Hey there everybody, welcome to the channel. I'm your host, Droodles Blitz, and in today's live stream, I will be playing what you guys want to see played as usual. We already had a donation. I'm number 1 from the PGI, but that doesn't help me much. How are y'all poobs doing? Okay. My nose is a little stuffy today. Probably because I pet my cat. Oh, Ryan's over here frickin'... I can't say it. Lovely close of your giant mouse. Yes, do you like being zoomed into my mouse? Oh, yeah. Look at that booty. Alright, let me get some background music. There we go. Actually, I want some Super Mario Galaxy background music. There we go. Alright, perfect. Mouse, you want me to play in the mouse? I will play in the mouse. What was for dinner? I had...
DPGI donated $1.99.
$1.99. I ate beef with a rice, and that's about it. It was an Asian dish. It was pretty good. The beef with a rice. Where the heck is... There he is. Type 5 Heavy, VK90, T95E6, Object 777, 26A version 4. What the heck, brother? Yummy. Yes, yummy. Am I Asian? Yeah, bro. I look so Asian, don't I? I ate Mexican dish at restaurant. Yummy. Yummy. Yes, how'd you know I'm Asian? Thank you very much, Thunder Mobile, for becoming a channel member. Appreciated. I definitely need to make new memberships. I'm almost tall enough to see the grill. I don't like being at this corner, but I don't really... Oh my god, that VK90 got poobed. I haven't even gotten anywhere, and the enemy team's already getting obliterated, dude. I'm gonna cross over here. Bonk. 476. Put on my adrenaline. Bye-bye. Bonk. I'll let the chieftain deal with the VK. Wow, the entire enemy team's dead already, dude. Really? You're gonna shoot me? Bruh. Well, we're not gonna do anything this game, are we? Ooh, 328! We love reactive armor. Yeah, there's no way he's gonna poke that. It's just gonna be one of these games where I do nothing because it's a mouse and it's too slow to actually do anything. Thank you for the Rhino donation. Yeah, listen, I don't hate the mouse, it's just... It's really slow and trying to deal damage.
Donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Rhino.
Great. 13 under damage, that's gonna be our game, guys. Oh. Brother. This is why I don't play the mouse. It's why I don't really like the tank much either, to be honest. It's just too slow in this current meta. And the gun sucks. You know, when you combine the two things, the mouse just isn't a very good tank. And we obviously got the largest map in the game, so we just had no opportunity to do anything from start to finish. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty unfun. Charioteer. Alright, I'll do the Charioteer after. Spoke too soon? I did not speak too soon. Judging that, I literally did worst on the team. Yeah, the mouse just, unfortunately, is not fast enough. It can't deal damage. Like, it has DPM. You know, I'm running Rammer. On paper, it's almost 2,700 damage per minute, which is pretty good. But in reality, having high DPM doesn't mean anything if you don't actually have the opportunity to use it. And that game, I drove full speed from start to finish, and I only had the opportunity to hit 3 shots. Highest win rate tank? Yeah. As I said, it's just not mobile enough to be fun for me a lot of the times. If Wargaming made the game 10 versus 10, and they lowered the overall DPM at tier 10, I think the mouse would be great. But the problem is right now, you know, you get a lot of steamrolls where the tank just doesn't have the mobility to really deal with what's going on. The mouse is too fat. It's not that it's too fast, it's just too slow. I'd much rather drive an E100 or a VK90, which can go 30. That 5-kilometer difference is a huge difference when it comes to getting in the position. Okay. Will Droodles ever be able to hit a shot? Yes, he will. $480, not bad. Okay, we reload. Alright, there's the Type 71. We have the Jag, which I do get a penning shot into. Let's back up.
THEPGI donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
I don't even know what that guy's
Scroll
doing.
through your tanks and pick the 69th one.
Alright. The Yag's already dead. Wow. We might not deal any damage in this game either. I've assisted 3,000, but it's just another one of these games where the enemy team is dead 5 seconds in. There's 440. The only tank left that has hit points is the E4 and Type 71. Well, the E4 doesn't have hit points anymore. Alright, that guy's dead. It's crazy to me how hard this 1-2-1's tunneling me, even though I'm not even trying to shoot the 1-2-1. I'm going to ignore the 1-2-1. I don't care. I'm trying to deal damage. I'm not trying to, yeah. Wow. There you go. 2,900 damage, 3,000 assisted, another instant steamroll. These are the Blitz games, though, nowadays. These are the Blitz games. Bro. Trigger, what am I reading? Orion, you better be over 18. I'm indeed live once again. I just got kicked from my clan. Yeah, well. That sucks for them, doesn't it? Bro, why is my arm so itchy? Hello, Uzi. Alright, I have to play my 69th tank. Well, there are 74 tier 10s, so if you want me to do 69th, I'd go all the way to the end. 74, 73, 72, 71, 70, 69. There you go. There's my 69th tank. Oh, wait. I have to do the Charioteer first. It's definitely a little unfun, though, when you get games like that. He is fat. He weighs 120 pounds. Yeah, okay. First time seeing you go live at this time? I've definitely gone live at this time in the past. You're just a poob. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, here we are. My nose is so runny. I should not have pet my cat. I was 15 when I was 13. Truly amazing. Well, I don't like Dead Rail, but at least playing Dead Rail on a tank destroyer is good. Speed. Alright. See what we can do here. I got the Tiger, and that's really it. I'm gonna blow my nose a little bit. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I thought he was gonna keep going, and then he just stopped. Ah, yes. The skilled light tank driver. There you go. Nice. Go now, your nose poop. What? Go now, my nose. Thank you. That was really helpful.
PHEPGI donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Go now, your nose poop.
Yes, go now, my nose. Let me go now, my nose, guys. I can't believe that hit. I didn't think it was. I was contemplating whether I should shoot or not. It's the same chance. I can't believe that hit. Yeah, Charioteer's still kind of a bop, guys.
We've damaged them. Enemy armor is damaged.
Literally just sitting here.
PHEPGI donated $1.99 through Super Chat. AMX 50,120.
Thank you for the donation. Leave no trace behind.
PHEPGI donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Tier 10 TVP.
Enemy armor destroyed. Enemy armor is hit. We've damaged them.
Well, there you go. How's that for a Charioteer game? 5,758 damage. I didn't expect to have the freest farm of my life there, but yeah, that was a pretty free farm. For a tier 8, every single shot we fired hit. Everything went in our favor. That's one of those few games where I'm actually able to enjoy a tank destroyer. But it also shows you how unfair Dead Rail is, right? This is such a good example of how unfair Dead Rail is as a map for tank destroyers. All I did was sit in the back and go boop, 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 boop 18,000 times into the enemy, and the next highest on my team was 800 damage. I mean, bro. It's so dumb what you can do on this map. Imagine if I was in a tank that had more DPM. Charioteer has one of the lowest DPM values because of its Hesh. If we take a look, it has 2,300 DPM. With Hesh, it's maybe like 2,700. Where, you know, if you drive something like just the G-Sor, which has a double shot Hesh gun, this tank has base 2,500. This is the time on NA for prime farming numbers. I don't know about that. We literally just had 2 games that were instant steamrolls where I did 1,300 in one of them. Okay, I have to do the VZ55. Why does everybody always want to see tier 10 played, bruh? I think a mosquito got me. That tank is overpower. Nah, the Charioteer's not OP. I'm finally in a video. Why? Were you in my video earlier today? Daddy Droodles. Okay. You like that, Orion, you frickin' goober? Alright. Let's see. They have 4 heavies, 2 mediums, and a tank destroyer. I do not appear to have a crazy amount of support, so I'm going to stay back here where I can be careful. Alright, U100's moving up. The Gabagool. Oh, we got the TNH. There you go. Okay. That right there is why the IS-7 is such a stupid tank. Gooning 3000.
THEPGI donated $1.99 through Super Chat. 50 TP Prot.
Alright, 2 easy shots. Not bad. Slightly longer. There's 435 and 440. I did get penned back, but I still dealt damage. Alright, nice. U100 pens that. Tunnel is real from the C100. There you go, nice 470. The reverse speed on this tank is a serious problem. But we're doing pretty good. I will trade with this IS-7 because I can hit him for 575 and then we can load a gold shell and guarantee the clear. Not bad. Up to almost 4,000 damage already. I'm totally normal. Uh-huh. That gabagoo! L. You tried. I might be... Yeah, no, I'm still cooked. There's only so much you can do. Okay. I don't understand how our team was so bad, dude. I really don't. I just farmed and farmed and farmed and did everything I could, and our team still sucked. Okay. Let's take a look at this team. Great job, guys. Great job. 0 damage Cobra. 200 damage Jagdpanzer. Like, bro, how do you do that bad in a Jag? All you have to do is pen 1 shot. Am I Miko's twin? Well, Miko's furry. So, are you a furry? Okay, failure. Can we not type comments like that? Okay. I have to do the AMX 5120. I like the 5120, but I also don't like it, you know? It's got some strengths, it's got some big weaknesses. What do you think is the best TD line for beginners? I personally think it's the Hori or Jag. Best TD line for beginners. I do not think it's the Jag. I do agree the Hori is a good one, but the Jag Panzer 100, dude, that's like the worst choice you could have picked. I'm just going to reload the clip. I got free damage out, so there's no real downside. However, this is looking a little cooked. I have no team support. I do have a tank destroyer. Okay, that guy missed. There you go. There just went an incredibly large amount of that 114's health. By the way, I'm in a frickin' tier 9, and I just brought that full health 114 down 1500 HP with that play. Tell me that isn't stupid. There you go. Yo guys, autoloaders are good for the game. We've already dealt 2,700 damage, simply YOLOing. I really want that grill to be spotted, but the only way for me to take advantage of that... Feeling that 114's still right there. Indeed they are. There you go, 336... There you go. Yo guys, autoloaders are good for the game. Clearly. Chat is wild today? Yeah. I think you're wild. Okay. That's 3 tanks. I just want to find this grill. I'm going to ignore all of that. I'm going to go all the way over here. There's one. Okay. There's 1 pen into the grill. 2 pens into the grill. Put on my, you know, damage reduction. And then what I'm going to do is the big funny. Just going to try and leave. Yep, bye-bye. I can't believe I got out. Oh, is he really going to tunnel me that hard? Yeah, good job, guy. That really went well for you. As we can see, autoloaders are stupid. Okay. Did you guys know that strawberries are part of the rose family? No, I did not. Who gave me a thumbs down? Oh my god, the grill. The grill. Good job, dude. Freaking 48%er. Alright, I got some other donation requests. I have to do the tier 10 TVP. And then I have to do the 50 TP Proto, and then that's the last donation for now. Hello, Hicks. How you doing? Boom, 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 boom. You'd think that tier 10 matchmaking would be a little faster than this, but I guess not. Thank you for getting us into a battle. Alright. This is gonna be a cringe battle. I can already tell you. I'm gonna have to... I don't know. The E6 is gonna go mid. I really don't want to fight that.
PHVPGI
Crazy,
donated
dude.
$1.99 through Super Chat. Nebulon.
Yes, thanks, Sheridan. Do we have to block me? Is that like our goal? Well, I did 600 damage, which I guess is better than nothing. Sheridan is such an unfair tank. Okay, there it is. Freaking die of cancer, bro. I can't believe that. Just drove over the ridgeline and shot me. Wow. I have no words. Well, that was not on my bingo list for today, but I guess he got away with it. Congrats. You're the best 183 player ever. Wonder if our Sheridan is going to do anything over here. Push the E6, maybe? Is that too much to ask for? It's cooked already. Another amazing team, dude. Great, whatever. 183 is probably going to kill me. Oh, well, he didn't. Wow. Amazing job, team. Doesn't even matter. Nice tunnel, Icy. Too bad I got you killed, bro. Of course, a 183 pops up. Yep, it's always positioning the most autistic spots. Yep, it always is. It always is. It's always some random bozo in the 183 every single time. Didn't make a difference. This game was going to be lost either way. Team was freaking awful. I did okay. I could have done a little bit more if I didn't get shot by the 183, but it wouldn't have changed the fact that our concept did 300 damage. So, whatever. Just more unplayable teams.
Donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Jagdtiger.
Jagdtiger. The last time I played the Jagdtiger was a while ago. I will agree. One ad, and he lost his entire health. Yep. I just don't understand why we need to have tanks in the game that can deal half your health in one shot. Okay. Well, at least we got a top tier match. I don't really care about how I do in tier 9 or 8, though. Tier 10's the tier that I only really care about my stats in. Wargaming always gives me these amazing matches in, like, the Charioteer, but when I want to have a good match in tier 10, nope. Hello, Q-Fox, how you doing? What? What am I guessing? Couldn't even hit him. Couldn't even have given me the satisfaction of bouncing off his armor. No, that's too much to ask. Listen, WZ, you might have good armor, but it's not good against tier 9s. It's only good against tier 8s.
$2 Canadian and 79 cents through Super Chat. M46 Jaguar.
Thank you very much. How are teams? Bad as usual. It's classic Blitz. I mean, my tier 8 and, you know, my lower tier teams have been fine. It's just my tier 10 teams are so unenjoyable. Thank you very much for the donation. I have never seen that currency. Somebody let me know what that currency is.
Monoe Spatial donated 2,500 Chilean pesos through Super
Oh, there you go.
Chat.
It's Chilean
Can you play
pesos.
Team
I know what it is now.
AMX 1375? Really struggling with it.
Okay.
Feel like it deals low damage too slowly, so you get shot back easily.
I like the 1375, actually. So, I will have to disagree on the tank being bad. It's a very good tank, but yes, I will show you how to play it. One thing about the 50 TP is that its reload takes for literally ever, dude. I don't like the fact that there was an unspotted T30 over here. I mean, the team sucks. Once again, just another loss. Every game, loss, loss, loss. Yep, there's the T30. There he is. Yeah, I can't hit that. Of course not. I don't really care anyway. Doesn't make a difference. Just doesn't matter what I do. Every game, I play passive, I play aggressive. The team sucks either way. Yeah, you're not getting out of this. Monster boo-boo. Yeah. Of course, it low rolls. Well, I did 4,000 damage, as usual. Did you also... What am I reading? I have a surprise for you. Uh-huh. I'm listening. Also, thank you for the M46 Jaguar donation. Great job from our team.
$1.99 through Super Chat. I have a surprise for you.
Nebulon. I think that's the next one. Yeah. If it says Quetzal, I will literally fly over to your house and burn it down. Yeah, I thought the Nebulon was Blitz Nation. Why do I not have it equipped on my main account? Alright, properly equipped. Let's put some provisions on it. And we are good to go. I just need to take off speed boost and put this on. Thank you very much, Moon Foxo. An interesting name. What is that? PFP.
Moon Foxo donated
Looks like a big
$2
boob.
through Super Chat. Tiger Koromoramine SP as well?
I'd take a Rammer game than a Quetzal. Yeah, I think we all would. Hammer's banned. Why? Do I have kids? No. I'm only 22. Why would I want kids? Hammer's a boomer. Did you get written permission? What? What am I reading? Ah, thank you very much. I appreciate it, PGI. That is a good surprise. One of the few times there's a good surprise. Thank you very much, man. Appreciated. You know what I don't appreciate? My team! What is going on, bro? Okay, I need to leave. Good job, team. Will our team push this? That's the question.
Enemy armor is damaged. Nice shot.
There you go. Damaged my ammo rack. Of course he did. This is so cooked. Great. And he hits that. That's crazy. Doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter where I go. It doesn't make a difference. There's medium tanks on my rear. There's tanks on my front. I'll probably... Yeah, like, where am I supposed to go, dude? This team is so bad. They got this whole line of tanks here, and they're just refusing to do anything. Brother. T49, thank you for the donation. Thank you for the 5 memberships once again, PGI. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do in this game. I do really appreciate the memberships, but... Move! Oh my god. I'm gonna die because I'm stuck on this bozo. Great job, team. Way to go. Way to box yourselves into one spot. Wow, this is the worst team I've seen all night so far. They literally said, how should we box ourselves in against every single enemy player? This bat chat hasn't been shot once, by the way. I just want to point that out. Go! If this bat chat just attacked, we'd be fine. That's the funniest part. What a frickin' loser. Worst frickin' player ever, dude. If this Bashation had simply made a push, if he had pushed somebody, we would have been alright. I think we could have won this game if this bat chat pushed those guys. But nope, sat in the corner and did nothing. Well, thank you very much for the donations, everyone. How do I never get a membership? That's unfortunate. But I do appreciate all the memberships very much. Thank you very much for the memberships. Oh my god, he's giving me more memberships. Ban him? Ban who?
Bryant Sue donated €2.49 through Super Chat. You,
This
Drew,
is so
please play
cooked.
the T-49 My Fab Tank.
Oh, you had a 4,000 damage loss. I just want to see how many times PGI goes here. Thank you very much once again, dude. What's next? The Jagdtiger. All right. The Jagdtiger. Tier 9 German tank destroyer. Okay. Oh, the bat chat. Yeah, unfortunately you can't do that. Kai Cenat should bring Droodles on stream. Why? Well, I like how there's still quite a few people that didn't get a membership. Since you got so many memberships, can you sell your Type 5 in your main account? What? Why would I do that? We was trying to get Uzi a membership. Well, if you want Uzi to get a membership, you gotta keep going, apparently.
Bryant Sue donated €2.49 through Super Chat. Play the Marat as well PLS.
Oh my god, he donated 5 more. Thank you very much for the donation. Uzi did not get a membership. I wasn't even paying attention where I was driving. This might be a bad Jagdtiger game, guys.
The Jolly Chap donated $2.99 through Super Chat. Play the Caliban Brother.
Wow. 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 Just wow. That's all I can say. Had to throw your mouse away in 5 seconds. Holy. Okay. There it is, bro. There it is. I hate frickin' waffles. Nice HE. Oh, there goes that guy. There you go. Oh my god, John sent 5. Bro, you guys are crazy. Thank you very much for the donations, everyone. Did Uzi get one yet? I don't think so. Okay. Crazy. Crazy, dude. They're not spotted, of course. It's really fun. The donations are great. The teams are terrible. The teams are terrible. Teams are terrible. Alright. What's next? Bro, there's like 8 billion messages, so I have to scroll up 8 years to find the game. M46 Jaguar. Alright. Great job from our team. I did fine, 3,300 damage. Icy's over there yapping his mouth, and 2,200 in the most overpowered E50M. I always love when people yap. Why does this tank have no command? I can't believe I haven't played this either. Yeah, and then Icy gives me a thumbs down. That's classic. It's always the same people. It's always the same people. I don't really care, to be honest. Icy's the same person that went into my DMs and begged to be part of my comp team or something like that once, so I don't really care about that dude at all. I just find it funny when, like, these haters of mine think that I give a single crap about how they feel. Like, oh no, I really care about you. Anyway. Oh no. Going back to never remembering you again until I stumble across you in a battle. Okay. Let me write down these donos, because you guys are donating like crazy, and I need to see what tanks. So we just did the 46 Jaguar, 1375.
THEPGI donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Stream luck.
Yeah, stream luck. Alright, we got a Kuro. Uzi still has not gotten it. Please, Master, let me be on your comp team. I don't play comp, unless you're referring to Icy. Okay. Icy's just a rival player. He's not very good. Oh my god. What is that luck? I should be unspotted at this point. Well, not anymore. Yep. I like the M46 Jaguar, so I'm not going to complain about it, but one thing I don't like about the Jaguar is that it has really low damage per shot. And apparently its gun can't hit anything, dude. Like, holy, can we hit a shot game? That would be helpful. Hovery's trying to hog all the damage by pushing him back, and he didn't even get a single pen. Alright. Conf Panzer will be a tier 10. It will probably be buffed, yes. I did not mean to drive out this far. Easy clear. Well, another steamroll where I'm struggling to deal 2,000 damage because of just how fast these games end, dude. Like, 2,100 damage, it's just over. It's 2 minutes on the clock as of now. Wow. It's a good tank, it's just, again. The Rival is good. I mean, I don't have a problem with people in Rival, I just don't care for Icy at all. Okay, let's see what's next. I need to scroll up and see if I missed any. Caliban, Murat, T49, Kuro. Okay, let me write all these down. Kuro, Caliban, Murat, T49. Okay, there. Starting off with the Amex 1375. Have a good one, Hammers. Nice to see you on the stream. Okay. trying to find my live stream. There it is. Okay. That's what I was checking. Definitely something bugged about the chat revenue. YouTube says, I only made $40, but if each membership's $2 and PGI just donated, like, you know, 40 memberships or something, that's like $80. I don't know why memberships don't show up. I guess it shows up in the membership tab. Hello, how you doing, easy hombre? Are you gonna be drunk and donate? I'm joking. Or am I? Or am I not? Or shalln't I? 1, 2, 3. You can definitely see where I like this tank, right? That damage, 496 in a matter of, like, 1 point something seconds is kind of crazy. Okay. They don't have any tank destroyers, but it doesn't mean they don't have players camping like the Progetto. So, you still gotta be careful sometimes. Am I a sexy bot? Yes. You're the sexiest bot ever. 1, 2, 3. Oh, third didn't pen.
THEPGI donated $1.99 through Super Chat. I am a smexy bot with the smexiest TTS voicey.
Okay, I'm gonna get behind the Keeler. There's 1, 2, 3. It's 487. You can definitely see where I really like the 1375. The gun on this thing is just super dangerous, dude. Ah, there it is. Just the random Chimera that pops out of nowhere. It's always that. It's always some random bozo that you didn't know even existed until, oh, there goes half your health. You know? Like, why? Why? Why is there a Chimera? Oh, great, and there it is. Bye. There it is. Well, the Amex did fine. That Chimera ruined my entire game. You know, you only have 1,000 health in a light tank at tier 7. A Chimera rolling 440 is almost half of that health. It's just... it's whatever. We won. So I can't really get mad. It's just... it's kind of annoying. Doomdills. Amazing. Just started drinking, but I'll donate before I get drunk. Well, not a bad game. I'll do one more game in the 1375, and I'll kind of do my, you know, battle, my second by second experience. I'm gonna keep going till Uzi gets one if it takes every one of his subscribers. Thank you very much for the donation, Ombre. Whoever donates the most money on this...
Ombre
I'll wait.
donated $9.99 through Super Chat.
Whoever donates the most money on this stream can choose my account name, because I haven't changed my account name in a while. So I'll let somebody change the main account name. Alright, so we gotta be passive this game. We got another tier 8 matchup, which is kind of annoying. When you're up against tier 8s, it's not that fun in a light tank, especially a lower tier light tank, because,
Magic 01
well,
donated
you already know
€2
why.
through Super Chat.
The pen is pretty bad,
ATZ70.
so you gotta be really careful. I'm gonna cross this, and I'm gonna push behind the Stridsvon. There's 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cross over here. That's a pretty big dub if you ask me. 1, 2, 3. There you go. But that's where the AMX feels really nice. I mean, look at that. We just did 952 damage to that guy. I mean, dude, we're in a tier 7. That's crazy. Alright, obviously I'm not spotted if that guy's blind firing. There's 1, 2, 3. Well, we didn't get the third out, but still pretty good. But yeah, you're noticing how the AMX 1375 plays. You want to be a little passive. You want to put yourself in a position where you can catch the enemy off guard, and then when you can use that clip and actually get out damage, it feels really, really nice. And that's exactly what we did in this game. We played it a little passive early game. We waited for the Stridsvon to make a misplay. Then we caught him out in the open and bled him for it. Oh, that's the AMX AC-48. Well, minus 400 of my health. We still took almost the same amount off of him as he took off of us. I thought he was the 46, and I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's see if we can get that TVP VTU. That ISU is a damage whore. Oh, it's frickin' JDH, no wonder. Not bad. 2,000 damage. You know, when you're in a tier 7 and you're up against tier 8s, that's not bad at all. I spent $250 on membership? I'm dying. Gotta blow my nose. Alright. Not bad. Oh, I'm sneezing again, dude. I'm dying. How did you make your shot on iPhone video? I think I used a tier 1 and then made it look like a tier 10. Bless you. Okay. The hell is that? Alright. I know there was a T49 donation, so let me do that one next. And then we have a Caliban one. We got a couple of donations. Alright, one sec, guys. I'm gonna put it to the pause screen and blow my nose. Alright, that's better. Nose has been blown! You make $2,600 a month and you're in the Air Force? Bro. That's like barely living wage. That's not even living wage. That's what? Like 35,000 a year? 36,000 a year? That's basically unlivable. Now you probably have your rent, room and board like paid for, but still. That's pretty freaking awful. Can you say the Air Force is better than Marines? I don't know. I think the Marines train harder than the Air Force does. If you told me I had the Air Force and the Marines protecting me, I'd probably pick the Marines. Oh. That's not what I like to see. Okay, he hits that. Oh yeah, he just hatches me. He's that good at the game. Yoda is that good at the game that he can just hatch me without even trying. Okay, here we go. Here it is, just the random 20% light tank driver. I can't even hit him because I didn't have a shot. I'm not wasting my shell on that guy. Bro, what is this game? Shoot me. Yeah, go ahead. There you go. Now you've no shells left. I hope that was a good play for you, dude. Yeah, come on, tunnel me harder. There goes 794 off your tank. You sacrificed all of that, died, so that you could pen 390 damage on me. Good job. People refuse to understand that actions have consequences. I can't believe that my RNG is so bad this game, dude. Well, I hit him. I have no support. I'm cooked. The only thing I can do is pretend I have a shot. Wow, and that didn't pen. That's insane that that didn't pen. That's actually insane, dude. I have no words for this game. No words! How does that not pen? And these two freaking bozos here just don't do anything to help. Will we win? It's possible. This WZ-132-1 is really good at the game, dude. Have you considered shooting? Ah, yeah. That's too challenging. Mm-hmm. You're doing great. Will he hit a shot? Wow, he did. Wow. Is it potentially winnable? Yes. Will this T-29 screw it up? Probably. Maybe not. We'll see. 50-50. Wow, he actually killed him. The fact that their team still lost that is pretty impressive. I feel scammed. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. We won, so I'm not going to complain, but... That game, everything that went wrong, went wrong. Every shot that I fired screwed me over. Every shot that should have penned didn't pen. It's just whatever. Alright, what do we have next? Kuro, Caliban, Murat. Alright, let's do the tier 6 one first to get it over with. I've not played this tank in a very long time, as you can see from my equipment loadout. I probably haven't played this tank in over 2 years. Okay. I've donated $3,000 3 years ago. I don't know about that one. Can you play worsted tank in Blitz? Why would I do that? Why would I do that to myself? Have a good one, Uzi. This is the only problem with tier 6 games. It does take a while to get into battle. We did finally get in the one. I missed when it was just Cure Mori Mine. What you mean now? Because they added Tiger and everything? Alright, here we go! Panzervor! Okay, move out of my way. My favorite Tiger. It's not a bad tank. What server do you play it on? Moon Foxo. I'm going to sleep. You're gonna sleep with the fishies. Ha ha ha. So kokani. Yeah, bro, I love hearing an anime girl moan in my ear. Okay. Just goes through my mantlet. Alright, dude. Clearly, he's just better. I give up. I give up with this game. I really do. This guy, I know this guy. He's a 40%er. He gets in all of my games. He's hitting perfect shots on my mantlet and penning. And I'm aiming at his turret and I'm not even hitting. Both of my shots missed his freaking entire turret, dude. Wow. I give up. I seriously give up on this game. I'm so done with Blitz. How did these shots miss? 40%er shoots 3 times in a row, pens every single shot perfectly. I can't even hit him. And it's not like I'm aiming poor. It's not a skill issue, dude. I'm aiming perfectly, and these shots are completely missing the tank. That's just crazy. I've never seen a human with worse luck than me at this game, dude. I mean, he's dead now. I just can't believe that RNG. I did fine. It's just... that really irritated me, dude. That really irritated me. Things like that piss me off. When I'm aiming fine, and some 40%er hits every shot, and then I can't even hit the tank, let alone hit the point I was aiming at, that's just crazy. Oh well. I did something. Hello, Overhaul. How are you doing? Okay, what's next? You miss all the shots you don't take. That's literally the dumbest comment I've ever seen. Because I literally missed all the shots I took. That comment would only make sense if I had a shot and didn't take it because my gun wasn't aimed in. I literally fired... What did we... Can we, like, actually use our brain? It's not hard. Hello, Lord Wizard. How are you doing? No, I didn't want to click on boosters. Non-rigged, yes. The real question for the chat is there a single female watching Blitz content right now? That's what I want to know. Do I have a single female viewer? I'm going to say no. Actually, I have one female viewer who I know personally who might be watching the stream, but apart from that, I doubt it. Probably not. Me? There's a woman watching. Okay, I guess Moon Foxo is a woman. Absolute no. No. Moon Foxo said they're a woman. That means there's like a 5% chance that that's real. Oh, great. There it is, dude. There it is. T90. Was I even spotted? I guess I was. Whatever. I'm not trying anymore. I'm really not. Because what did I do here? I didn't even do anything wrong. I just drove up the hill and lost 1,400 health.
Lord Wizard Frog donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Play the tank you hate going up against the most.
How about I just play the... Stop playing the game. 935. My driver's dead, of course. Thank you very much for becoming a channel member, Sky HV Victini. Nice PFP. This is the first thing I see. What, me getting nuked for trying to exist? And yet, even with me being at 200 health, I've done 1,800 damage by penetrating 2 shells. That's the funniest part. People think because you're low health, you're not a threat, which is obviously not the case. Oh my god, my RNG, dude. Having the dead driver is really what's killing me right now. When I can get my driver fixed, now I can actually move. Really? Really? 500. Please don't kill me. Please. G-Sor, you suck. I can't back up, dude. There's a... This G-Sor sucks, bro. Literally sucks. All he had to do was not that. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, actually, it's not even the G-Sor, it's my RNG. Like, obviously the G-Sor should have done a better job, but the fact that my shell rolled 500, and my average damage is 580 with my AP, that's crazy as well. But we will win. We will win. Okay. If there's a woman watching, it's a 90% chance they're chopped. I don't know. I'll give Moon the benefit of the doubt. But I haven't seen them on stream before, so... Alright, what's next? What's next? I wrote them down. Marat. Okay. That's not a Marat. That's a Marat. I'm a female. Okay, trigger. Play the tank you hate going up against the most. I mean, I'm trying to, probably the Sheridan would still be it. I hate going up against the Sheridan, dude. Thank you very much for the membership donation, BGI. Couldn't help yourself. Define female doesn't have a shaft between their legs. I think that would count. Alright, let's see what we can do. I'm gonna go fully wide. Okay, thank you. At least we hit that. Of course, our 121B is already 300 HP, dude. It didn't say who got it? You're right. It doesn't say who got it. What the heck? That rhino must hate me, dude. That rhino must absolutely hate me. Okay. Okay. Both went low. Now we reload again. This Warlord guy is 100% stream sniping me. Because he's in every battle I play. There's no way you go from, like... Watch this. Let's see if he replies. Great. 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 I hate this game, dude. Because our whole team just backs off the hill. Look at our whole freaking team. They're just off the hill. I'm actually really getting sick of Blitz, guys. I'm really, really getting sick of it at this point. I'm dead. Yeah, whatever. Fucking kill me already, dude. There you go. That was really fun. That was really fun, dude. Good job, team. Let's just back off mid-hill. Good job, Rhino. Let's just back off mid-hill so that nobody's holding it anymore. I'm so sick of this game. I'm so sick of this game. And you guys can see why. Mid-hill is the only port. Like, I'm just so done. I'm so done. This is why Blitz isn't fun anymore. This is why. I just feel like I'm doing everything, and then the moment I have to leave or I have to make a play, I get touched, right? Our team backs off mid-hill because they all suck. Every single player on my team sucks. Backs off mid-hill. And then I'm the last one left because I'm in a spot that I can't get out of, and I get fucked because of it. And I'm just so sick of it. Every game, it's the same shit. It's either it's a steamroll, it's my team falls apart in the first 5 seconds, or I can't do anything because nobody supports me. It's just so unfun. It's like, you know, one game, it's not the end of the world. But after it's like the 4th, 5th game in a row where you start having the same experience of your team just falling apart around you, it really starts to piss you off. And that game really pissed me off. I was full health, totally fine. Second F-bomb, yes, congratulations, dude. Your brain works. Just so sick of it. Especially when I'm on my main account, bro. Like, it just pisses me off. I'm playing this game to help my freaking teams win, and in return they can't do shit. It must be really challenging to play this game and drive your tank to mid. That must be really hard to do. Oh, I'm in a full health Rhino. God forbid I try working mid-hill. Oh, look, we're on Fort Despair, and we have a bunch of heavies? Nah. Let's go over to the medium flank on Fort Despair. How you doing, Finley? I'm just so sick of this game. Oh boy, I hit a shot. Look at that. We already have tanks on our side because nobody wanted to go there. Who could have guessed that leaving an entire flank open isn't going to work? Am I going to give a free tank out? I don't know. Did you read the stream title? Just getting so pissed off of these teams. It's every game, dude. It's no longer a coincidence. Oh, spotted from the E3. Oh boy. Now our medium flank's losing. It's just one or the other. Just gonna load gold because I know how my RNG works. Great. Now there's a full health minnow on my rear. Oh, now I still have the E3 on my front. Misses. There you go. It's done. It's another loss. It's already a loss, dude. It's 2 versus 5. What am I supposed to do? These are serious questions, guys. What am I supposed to do? I'm actually asking this. What am I supposed to do? There you go. Done again. Done again. Another loss. Another loss. Good job, team. Good job. What am I supposed to do here, dude? I was looking up how to play the Tiger SP and saw your channel had game for 9 years. Oh. Are you in my Discord server? You should join the Discord. Link's in the description of any one of my videos. I just don't understand what I'm supposed to do in these games. I really don't. Every game, just the worst team ever, dude. Good job, Grills. 0 damage. 0 damage T30. Late night teams. No, all teams suck. We won that Morocco game, by the way. That's the funniest part. That's the funniest part. State of the teams are trash right now. No, they're always trash. I keep saying this every stream. People act like the game sucks right now. The game has always sucked. But what's happened is Wargaming keeps making the tanks deadlier, which causes the teams to fall apart in 5 freaking seconds. That's the problem. It didn't used to be like this because teams, you know, if you look at Blitz 5 years ago, teams didn't fall apart because there wasn't enough DPM to make them fall apart immediately.
Can you play in Type 71?
But right now, when a 50B can deal... Like, think of the Leopard 1. I remember when 3500 DPM was considered insane for a medium. I remember when 3500 was the highest DPM that a medium had in Tier 10. And it was on the Leopard 1. And Wargaming buffed the Leopard to 3600. And then they buffed the Leopard again. So, like, they just keep buffing tanks. They refuse to nerf them. Every single year. Every single year. It's the same thing. When they rebalance the game, I won't be surprised in December if they buff more tanks instead of nerfing them. I will be really, really shocked if we don't see the Leopard go over 4000 DPM. It's just so unfun. Oh well. They always buff the good tanks. I just don't understand why any of them need buffs. Like, the fact that now mediums that have 3k DPM are considered mid because there's so much DPM in Tier 10. It's just so bad. I seriously remember when 3500 DPM was considered good. John, at least I didn't vote for someone who can pronounce the medical term of acetaminophen. Wargaming change for the sake of change spiral when it comes to balancing. It's just every year, instead of balancing the tanks, they buff them. And I don't understand why. I remember when they said they were nerfing autoloaders, and then they buffed them all. Do you guys remember that? They said, yo guys, we balanced out autoloaders. And then they gave the Kron more DPM, and they gave... literally every autoloader just more DPM, the 50B more DPM. That was my favorite part, when they said they balanced autoloaders by apparently giving them more damage per minute. Am I gonna be YOLO'd? Let's hope PGI gets over here. What am I looking at, dude? I'll probably lower. Wow, I didn't. They started saying we're changing every tank for once. Yeah, I don't know why Wargaming loves doing that. Yo, guys, let's change every single tank in Tier 10 for no reason. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. We're going to bounce a 183. No, you're getting out of my game, bozo. You're done. You think you can just make a play like that and then get away with it? Apparently you can, because I won't pen you. Oh, I don't mean to block you. I think I'm going to out-reload him. Which way is that ISM? Alright, the 183 left. The 50B, T57, and 4005 were stronger in the past, even with less shells. I consider the 50B right now to be in the strongest state it's ever been.
Lord Wizard Frog donated $1.99 through Super Chat. M602E1 Express.
Thank you for the donation. In my... I mean, at least in my personal opinion, I think when Wargaming decided to give that tank reactive, it put it into the completely broken category. I didn't used to be scared of 50Bs. When I saw 50B in the past, it did 1200 damage with a 3-second incher clip. It doesn't do that anymore. Now it has you know, a 2-second intro clip with, or what is it, 2.74 seconds with 3000 DPM, and it also has reactive. T57 Heavy has shell reload boost. They buffed its turret armor to be really troll. The 4005... 4005, I think, is the same. I think it's always been as cringe. Okay. I did all the donations apart from 2. We have the Type 71 and M6 Experimental. I just don't understand why Wargaming has all autoloaders deal so much damage. And then there's tanks like the Minnow and everything else. Yes, amazing comment, Foxius. Truly amazing. You've said that so many times on this stream. I don't understand why you keep asking it. It's not funny. It wasn't funny the first time, and it's not funny the 15th time. What's your opinion on Peter trolling you for running every tank with Cali? I mean, I don't really care. It's not really trolling me when I don't care, you know? At the end of the day, 99% of the player base will benefit from running calibrated shells. 1% of the player base will benefit from running rammer. And there's only a few tanks in the game running rammer will actually benefit you on. Any tank that has heat running Cali is the only way to play it. I've already gone into the math of how calibrated shells is literally statistically better, but it really doesn't matter. It's down to what your playstyle is. It's like making fun of somebody for starting their own business instead of... Or no, it's like making fun of somebody for not going to college, because everybody says going to college is the right thing to do. You know, calibrated doesn't mean much until you need that one shot to pen and it bounces, and then you lose 10 seconds of your reload because of that, and then the person running Cali butters right through your armor. I'd much rather fight a bunch of players running gun rammer than a bunch of players running Cali. I'll tell you that right now.
THEPGI donated $1.99 through Super Chat. T92E1.
Cali fits every tank and just makes it better. Yeah. I mean, there's really no argument to rammer right now. The most DPM it's going to give you is 200 more. That's it. 200 damage per minute throughout an entire 7-minute game is only an extra 1,400 damage. And that was if you were firing every single second through every single battle, start to finish. That doesn't mean anything. It doesn't. I guarantee any player that runs rammer could swap to Cali, and their damage per minute would not change. It might even go up. How close are you to quitting Blitz? Well, until YouTube stops sending me paychecks, I won't. Because you had a 1200 clip for some bizarre reason Wargaming allowed these tanks to keep up in DPM with the likes of the E5. Well, here's the dumb part, Dragon. Even though the 57 Heavy's DPM is a little bit worse now than it used to be at 2700, because it has shell reload boost that actually boosts its DPM by about 300, if you take a look on, like, Blitzkit. So, even though the DPM is technically worse than it used to be, with the addition of shell reload boost, the tank actually still has 3k DPM. It's still dumb. I think all autoloaders are dumb.
40 Thai bots through Super Chat. Lycan.
Thai bots? PGI, where are we going? I want to move to Thailand. The problem with Thailand is that they don't love foreign... Well, no, it's not that they don't love foreign people. It's that to purchase property in Thailand, you have to be an actual Thai citizen. Which means you have to live in Thailand for 8 years in total, and then you're able to take a Thai citizenship test, and you have to speak the language. So you can't own your own property for 8 years in Thailand. I'd be 30 years old by the time I'd be able to buy my own property. Vertical stab or refined, always refined. Okay. Why is their whole team here? These are more questions I'd like to ask. Oh, yep, there it is. More tanks. I don't understand it. This is what I mean, guys. These are the Blitz games that we play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tanks randomly appear. Where were they? Like, where were these tanks? XM, you want to test your luck again? Dang. Droodles wants to move to Thailand to marry a lady boy. No, I want to move to Thailand because this country sucks right now. Nice. That didn't go too well for you there, PGI. I don't think property ownership is a massive priority. Don't. Okay. Well, I'd like to be able to own property, because at some point I'd like to buy property and rent it out. Nah, it's just a bad shot for me. I hate shooting the VK-90. It's one of the dumbest tanks in Tier 10 to shoot. Well, we did 3K. I mean, the Type 71's a great tank for specifically one thing, and that's pushing. But thank you very much for the donations here. Hello, Aaron. How are you doing? Okay. If you're an investor, stick to USA. Well, what's nice is you can still invest your money in the US stock market, living outside of the US. You can have dual citizenship. Okay. What was next? Type 71, M6A2 experimental. Thank you for the donation. I mean, I'm not worried about assets in this country, Dragon. It's more the state of the country. Medical care in America is about to take a massive hit because of the changes that the current administration is making. I don't need to break too much into it here, but basically hospitals are going to be closing, especially hospitals that are outside of major cities, which is going to put more pressure on the hospitals that are already pressured, and it's going to make it a lot harder to get good medical care in America, which is already pretty tragic, judging that America's life expectancy is one of the lowest for a first world country. Actually, no, it is the lowest first world country in the entire world. I don't have a problem with money. I have a problem with the way that our healthcare is going. Droodles is a soy boy leftist. Yeah, bro. I'm a soy boy leftist. And yet I own... how many guns? 7 guns on my wall. 2 Desert Eagles, 1 with the American flag. Yeah, dude. I own more guns than you do. I know how to use a gun more than you do. And I think that when people like that type comments like that, it just shows how stupid you are and how quick you are to judge. So how about you shut up, you grow a pair, and learn that just because somebody has a different opinion than you doesn't make them one thing or another. Do you live in rural America? No, but it's going to make the hospitals more crowded in general. Do you want to live... do you want to have healthcare like us in Europe? I don't love the European healthcare system. I don't mind private healthcare. Just the healthcare in general in Thailand and most of these countries that you can get privatized healthcare at is just flat better, and it's at a much cheaper rate. Well said, yeah. I just find it funny how you see these people who think that because somebody has a different political opinion than them, it defines who they are as a voter or who they are as a person. Like, grow up, dude. Imagine saying soy boy leftist as your only political argument because you can't form a real argument.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I don't know where this guy's going. Oh well. And then that person doesn't make a reply either, which is the funniest part. Hey guys, let's see how ungun friendly I am. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see what else I got. One sec. We gotta get this. Oh yeah. One sec, guys. One sec. Let's see. Oh, we got 7. Oh. Or no, that was, I don't know how many we have at this point. Oh, look, guys. Oh, look. Oh, look at that. Wow. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Wow. Isn't that crazy? Dude. Droodles the Hunter. It's hilarious how somebody like this I don't even know how to help pronounce that guy's name, nor do I care. It's just funny when you see people like that come into the live stream, type something completely retarded, and then after that, they just completely backtrack from what they're saying. So I go from being a soy boy to apparently not owning enough guns. Okay. Anything else you want to, like, say before I hide you from the stream? It's unfortunate that you have a membership, and people that actually do need a membership don't have one. What Pringles flavor is that? This is Pringles Salt and Vinegar. The best Pringles flavor. Daddy, chill. Chapman, I'm going to ask you a question. It's a serious question. Do you want to be hidden from the stream?
Let's get this show on the road.
Aw, darn, dude got hidden. Bye-bye. Simply keep politics out of Blitz. Nah, that's impossible for these people. As I say many, many times, they let politics control their lives. And they can't keep it out of their lives. Like, imagine playing a video game and having politics control your life to a point where you have to bring it up. There you go. Have you ever been to Europe? I have been to Canada, and I have been to Mexico. Apart from that, no. I do want to go to the Bovington Take Museum, though. That is something I'm really, really excited to go to. Truth, yeah. It's like people that, as I always say, have their account names as, you know, something political in Blitz. Like, imagine letting politics ruin your life that much. Okay. Apparently I can't hit a camping guy. Okay. I agree with salt and vinegar. Yeah, salt and vinegar is goated, dude. Alright, let's see if I can hit this guy for the 3rd shot. Okay, apparently I'm spotted from that far away. Thank you very much for the donation, Easy Hombre.
Easy_Hombre donated $19.99 through Super Chat.
Oh, there you go. Nice. My RNG is saying no? Yeah, neither is mine. Well. It's like those that post religious things in Blitz chats during a game. Yeah, 100%. I don't have a problem with people being religious. I have a problem when people bring... Okay. was hoping it would pen before I died, but unfortunately did not. But yeah, I don't have a problem with people that are religious. I have a problem when people make something their entire life, right? You don't need to have your username as Jesus loves you, okay? If somebody's religious, they already know that, okay? Like, it's that simple. You know, I don't think because somebody read your name in Blitz, they're going to be like, oh my god, I have been touched by the holy hand of God. RNG says no, but your trigger finger says yes, indeed. Okay. That game was terrible. It wasn't terrible, it was just mid. Okay. Disgusting political ideology with other people can be productive. Yeah, it can be. That's why you go to political channels and learn about political ideology. If you're going to Droodles Blitz YouTube to learn about political ideology, then maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should go to one of the 8 billion political YouTubers out there and get your political viewpoints there. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Nobody is watching these streams to hear political opinions. That's as simple as it is. What I said about hospitals and the quality of medical care going down in the United States is not a political opinion. Yes, it is affected by politics, but it's not a political opinion. It is a fact that the current healthcare of the United States is going down. You can Google it. My father is a doctor. He was one of the top practicing doctors in America for 15 years in a row in Bergen County, and he pays attention to all the medical care. He's one of those people that we can't move. We used to live in a place called Olathe, which was in Colorado, and it was a bit further out, and we actually moved out of that area because of the medical care not being to his standard. Like, my dad, he is very anal when it comes to medical care, and just the quality of medical care in America is going to go down over the next couple of years. You can research all you'd like about it, but it's a fact. Okay. Personally, I don't want to fully reside in a country where if I have some sort of medical condition, I would have to pay thousands and thousands of dollars for specific medication that, you know, might save you, but your insurance company won't cover. What's my thoughts on Wyoming? I don't know. I like Yellowstone. I've been to Yellowstone quite a few times. Old Faithful. Wyoming or Colorado? I mean, probably Colorado, just because Wyoming's population is like 5 people. I'm not. It's kind of crazy how little people live in Wyoming. Is it the most unpopulated state in America? It's got to be. Nice. I'm really surprised that hit. Do you ski or snowboard? I do neither. I mean, right now I live in Arizona, so the chance of me skiing or snowboarding is about 0. Well, actually, technically, I think Flagstaff has ski resorts, but I don't live in Flagstaff. Nice. People live in Wyoming? Yes, they do. Nice. Just be happy you're fortunate enough to have an affluent family and upbringing to know that you have a better chance. Yes. Well, that's the problem, too. I mean, if you're poor and you live in America, man, it must be rough, dude. Okay, everybody's just shooting me now. Okay. This Annihilator is being very cocky, which is funny, because his team is literally getting shafted as he's losing the game. Okay. Okay, that's crazy. That level of RNG right there is insane. Well, it was a game. I mean, the Lycan gun is really bad. What are these awful comments? How hot is Arizona? It's not that hot. Which tank deserves the most nerf, and which one deserves the most buff? I would say a tank that needs the biggest nerf right now is probably... I don't know, there's quite a few tier 10s that I think need nerfs. I think the M46 honestly still is the most overpowered tier 10 with the capabilities it has. I would definitely nerf the M46's intraclip. Alright, I have a mouse tank donation. Alright, guys. Last donation on stream. If there's any more, we'll keep going. If not, I'm going to end the stream off after this. How long am I planning to stay on? A little bit longer. Make sure to join the Discord, you goober moon foxo. But I do have an interesting point of reference for any people out there, whether you are Republican or Democrat. And this is a fact that you can Google yourself. And I didn't know about this. I actually read it the other day. Well, my sister's very, very left. And I'm not using single shot. Why would I use single shot? But my sister, sent me an article, and then I had to go check ChatGPT and fact check it. But did you know that throughout American history, there has never once been a term where a Republican presidency has been leaving with better economy than a Democrat? So in other words, under a Democrat, the economy has always finished higher than under a Republican. So that means if you invested in the market, you get more ROI. Okay. Whatever, dude. We'll do another game in the mouse tank. Just gotta love this game. Spaghetto, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you type that comment one more time, I'm gonna hide you from the channel. So, it's up to you, dude. Up to you. I don't care. If you're gone, I won't miss you. I haven't really missed you to begin with. You were annoying on stream the other day, arguing useless things. You've been annoying today. I will hide you from the stream. So say it one more time. Wargaming did not like what you said. Yeah, evidently not. Man, where the heck were you aiming, PGI? Thank you very much for the donation, Stringer. I'm gonna have to hop over to my press account if you want to watch me play on that tank. So let me do that. Because the Republicans set them up for it? Yeah, well, I don't know if that's true, and I think that's a comment you're making without any factual backing. So before we make a comment like that, you should fact check your sources. For example, the economy when Biden was president actually finished quite strong, and now that Donald Trump is in office, the economy is a lot lower than it was when Biden was in office. And this isn't a political thing. It's just how the economy is right now, right? You can look at it. It's a statistic. It's not a political thing. So I'm not really sure that's a factual statement. All right, let me play a game in... Do I have to claim this? Bro, let me... There you go. Alright, I have to play in the mouse tank again. Let me do it on this account so we can speed that battle up. And then we're going to do one more game. You're lucky Charlie Kirk doesn't debate video game streamers? Well, I don't think Charlie Kirk's debating anybody. So, I don't know about that one. And maybe we shouldn't talk about dead people. I feel like Donald Trump would spam double E50M. No, Donald Trump would spam probably the 121B because it's gold. As someone who hates TDs, which tech tree would you recommend? My only TD is the Helsing. Well, why would you grind TDs if you hate them? Do you want a tank destroyer or not? I finished and I'm flashed by shine on your forehead, bruh. My hair's wet because I got out of the pool earlier. And I need to shower because it's got like... Chlorine has like sediment that gets like stuck in your hair. Well, we penned one of them. Who's that guy who is annoying you so I can watch him? Huh? Probably John Chapman and Space Ghetto. They're both kind of annoying. Cool in the winter? Yeah, I know. It's crazy to believe that there's, like, different states than just the one you might live in. I literally just said I live in Arizona. Like, what part of your brain did not realize that Arizona is, like, a warm state? It's literally a desert, my guy. Like, what? Even people that don't live in the United States probably know that America has deserts and California, you know? Well, we penned 2 out of the 3. I'll take it. It's kind of falling apart over here, though. I've never left Wyoming. Okay, well, that doesn't mean that, like, you can't learn about something else. Pretty sure, like, what? Got these 6, but I'm gonna ignore that, and I'm gonna take the, or not, or I'm not. Okay. Brother, all 3 of them missed the lower plate. I didn't expect all of them to hit. Do you English? Furthest I've been out of VA is Alabama. I don't know what VA is. Virginia? Okay, just the random 268. Well, the nice thing about this tank is you do keep tanks spotted. I wasn't spotted! I actually wasn't spotted. That 268 blind fired me, dude. You're spotted for 20 seconds, by the way. Oh, now he's unspotted. My nose is so itchy. Spaghetti, what's your opinion on not being able to comment anymore? Can I have your opinion on that? I think that'd be a cool opinion to get of yours. I've been to 39 countries. That's pretty cool. Bruh. It was a fine game. 2,500 damage. Definitely better than the previous one. Thank you very much for the donation. The Pizionko? Oh my god, you're making me play all the Animu tanks.
Moon Moon Foxo donated $2 through Super Chat. PZ IV Enco SP.
Reshot or single shot on the mouse. I run the triple shot. Joined Discord? Yes. Ooh, woo. Oh my god. It's a furry! Here, I'll give you a hi. Hello, Poober. There you go. You're friends with Alexandra? I actually have made a political channel already. Nobody will find it because it has 3 subscribers. Maybe at a certain point the channel will take off, but right now it has 3 subscribers. Rip Space Ghetto. It's not hard for people to behave, but it is. It really is. That's one of the things I will say I do like about other countries and their cultures is, in general, it seems like a lot of other countries, people are much better in terms of being nice to each other. Americans are truly just the worst to each other. I've never seen a culture where people, like, hate on each other more than America. France, actually. France is pretty bad. But, like, you go to, like, an Asian country, most of the Asian countries, people are quite nice, formal to each other. Then you go over to America, you moron. Like, why can't we all just be happy? Ah, that was just a bad shot for me. Do you want to race my WRX? No, not really. Mostly because I don't care. Vietnamese is the best. Are you from Vietnam? I think in general most Asian countries have much better etiquette than Americans. It's just the way that Americans are. I don't want to move up. I'm not worried. And I should out-reload the Destiny, so I should be able to get another free... Okay, or not. I did out-reload him, but he managed to get the shell into me. It's fine, I can just back up.
Lasone donated $5
Okay,
for
wow.
Super Chat. You should check up with your nose. Just be safe. Play the Tiger Kuramine.
Kuramine. Yes, the Tiger Kuramine. Wow! Whoa! Whoa! My RNG is insane, dude! You guys are watching this. Tell me how my RNG is that bad. Wow. That was an insane one. I have not seen that bad RNG in a while. Holy moly. What the heck, dude? What the heck? I do from Vietnam. I'm gonna take that as you're from Vietnam. Vietnam is a chill place. I feel bad to what America did to Vietnam in the past, but Vietnam's a pretty chill place right now. That shot legit disappeared from existence, yeah. Aiming, aiming, bonk. Well, that guy's dead. Keyboards suck. It's all good. Not a bad game. How much was the A phase one? I don't have it. It's on my press account. What loadout do you recommend for the E4? I will quickly show you my E4 loadout. Boom. This is my E4 loadout. Do you see my comments? Yes, I do see your comments, you poobler. In Czechia, we don't hate each other, but a lot of people here are racist to Russians. I think most European countries are pretty racist to Russians right now. I think it's somewhat understandable, but also not understandable. The problem is, you can't hate an entire group of people because of, you know, one or two people, right? That's the problem. Like, most of the people living in Russia don't want to wage a war with the people living in Ukraine. It's the Russian leaders that are causing this war. So the hate should be towards the Russian leaders.
Lasone donated $5 through Super Chat. Someday, I can take you to see
Czechia,
the
Czech Republic,
T-54
yes.
in Saigon,
Actually,
located in
Czechoslovakia
Independence
doesn't
Palace,
exist anymore.
Vietnam.
Now it's
I
part of the
saw it
Czech
and it was
Republic.
pretty.
I can take you to see a T-54 in Saigon. Well, I have never been to Vietnam, so you'd have to fly me there. Listen, if you pay for my trip, Lazenay, we can both go to Vietnam. Alright, what am I playing? And I did the A phase 1. Now I have to do the Pizzianco. There it is. Was Czechoslovakia separated after the fall of the Iron Curtain? I think it was, right? We're basically brothers, yeah. I'm pretty sure it fell from the when the Soviet Union fell. Hello, Blue. A lot of Asian countries hate Japan. Well, I can't... Again, the problem is, I don't think a lot of Asian countries hate Japan. I think it's older people. But I think a lot of older Japanese people don't love Americans because of what we did in World War II, right? I mean, Japan was definitely the bad guy in World War II. I actually somehow think Japan was almost worse than Germany in World War II, right? Like, obviously what Germany did to the Jewish people was horrible. But even Germany said, holy crap, Japan, what the hell are you doing in Unit 731? Like, that's crazy. So, I think Japan, there's definitely a lot of honest reasons to why a lot of other countries are not too happy with the way Japan acted in the past. But again, Japan now is a completely changed country. It's one of the most peaceful countries. They have the highest life expectancy basically in the world, and probably one of the best overall countries to live in. It does have downsides, but at the same time, I think that in general, Japan is a pretty good country. The problem with Japan right now is that their birth rates are terrible. They're literally paying people to have children. At least that's what I read. I could be wrong. Bro should be a high school history teacher. Nah, I just like to be educated. I educate myself on a lot of different topics so that I'm not completely shocked when I hear something. Have you guys been hearing about the Chagas disease, which has been now confirmed in like 38 different states in America? Basically, if you're uninformed about it because you don't keep up on medical information, which you should, Chagas disease is it's a parasite, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I think it's a parasite that... So there's something called a kissing bug. And the kissing bug has Chagas disease inside of its excrement. And basically, when the Chagas bug, or when the kissing bug bites you, also, I'm cooked. Oh, bro, PGI just got pooped. Why is their whole team on me? What is this? What am I looking at? Brother. Me trying to enjoy one battle. I can't even have a fun tier 5 game.
Donated $2 through Super Chat. Imagine Japan hire you to
Okay, Lazenay. What am I reading? We're gonna win. I just don't know why the entire enemy team YOLO'd me. Well, I know how long it takes to fly to Thailand. It's a 32-hour flight because, as I said, I want to visit Thailand. I'm planning on going there around January. So it's a 32-hour flight. Do you know anything about Egypt? No, I know nothing about Egypt. I know that Egypt had massive protests, and I'm pretty sure overthrew the government because of how bad it was, and I know it's still not great. I would not want to live in Egypt. I will be honest, I have no desire whatsoever to live anywhere in the Middle East, right? My family has Jewish ties in the past, so Israel accepts anybody, I'm pretty sure, that has Jewish ties as a citizen immediately. I'm not sure exactly how it works. I'd have to research it. Oh yeah, wait. Before we talk about that, we were talking about Chagas disease. That's what I was talking about. Basically, there's a bug called the kissing bug, which is all over the United States. If it bites you, it also poops. And when it poops, if the poop touches the wound that it just bit you with, it has a parasite inside of the wound.
23 donated $2.79 through Super Chat. If you're Sigma, play KPZ50T.
But yeah, thank you for the donation. But basically, when the bug bites you, it transfers the parasite to you from its excrement, and the parasite will live in you for 20 years. There's no way to detect it, and the only way to get rid of it is anti-parasitics, which are basically as strong as chemotherapy. And if you're bitten by the bug, and you do have the disease 20 years later, it will basically kill you. You can Google it. It's a fact. This is all real, and it's going on in America right now. We need to put medical research into it. It won't happen, but basically, it's really scary. There's no way to know that you have the parasite, and in like 20 to 10 years, you could just start having declining health. Can you put it on something? I don't know what that means. Just Google it. Chagas disease. C-H-A-G-A-S disease. It's not that hard to Google. This is the problem with most Americans, though. They don't learn about their own health. They don't care for themselves. This is why America has such a low life expectancy, because people should be informed about these things. And to be fair, it was on the news. But again, people need to inform themselves. Instead of our government saying that you shouldn't be taking acetaminophen with 0 studies that actually say it doesn't cause or causes autism, they should be saying, yo guys, maybe we should start putting research in the Chagas disease. That is what I'd like to see.
McDane Extreme Pov donated $2 through Super Chat.
Are you going to Tank Fest next year? Probably not. Are there tests for it? No. There's no way to... There's no way to know that you've been bitten. Or there's no way to know that you have the disease. You can Google it. It's pretty scary stuff. Do you believe in vaccines? Yeah, well, I'm not a moron. I don't even need to say anything further. This poor Effie. So should we pay to have our homes sprayed with insecticides? That's literally what my parents did. They had their homes, my parents literally, because it was confirmed that Chagas disease was in Arizona, so my parents literally had our house sprayed with pesticides so that if there were any bugs nesting, they wouldn't be in the house. Okay. Is it in Wyoming? Yeah. You should just, I don't know, Google it. It takes like 5 seconds out of your day to Google this. I'm not your doctor. Bruh. Guys, I get it. I get it. You want to know about it. But please just Google it. I can't give you the answers to everything. Just Google it. There's trained medical professionals that know more about this disease than I do.
Lasone donated $2 through Super Chat. I'ma go sleep. Remember to
have a good one, Lazane.
nose.
Soko Kanzu Kukni? Well, this was definitely a better game for the Kuro, I'll tell you that. Pretty good game overall. 3,178 damage. Seems reasonable. Yeah, it's pretty sketchy. Chagas disease. Here. Here you go, guys. This is the bug. There you go. Chagas disease, caused by the parasite, not going to try and pronounce it, is primarily transmitted by Charioteer bugs and can lead to serious long-term health complications if untreated. Is also known as American trypanosome. I'm really not going to try and pronounce it. Blah, blah, blah. Here you go. Blood transfusions from infected donors, organ transplants, so basically, you can also transmit it from human to human. If we go to chronic phase, if untreated, the disease can progress to a chronic phase, which may remain asymptomatic for years. However, about 30 to 40% of individuals may develop serious complications, including cardiac issues, heart failure, heart disease, digestive problems, enlarged esophagus or colons, neurological complications. Basically, the only way to find it is detecting the parasite in DNA. It's pretty impossible. And once it's in the chronic phase, you can't cure it. So, there's your answer. It's pretty sketchy. It's in, basically, if you type in, like, states, and you go to, like, a map, it's in, here's all the states that it's currently in. So, yes. Is it in Wyoming? Where even is Wyoming? I thought Wyoming... Yeah, Wyoming's right there. So it's not Wyoming yet, but I guarantee it is in Wyoming now. It's in all these states here, and it's going to continue to spread. It's pretty sketchy. As I said, I try to keep myself educated on these things because these are serious things that you need to learn about, right? I mean, that's really sketchy. And I thought there were blood tests. No, there's no way to test it. It's sketchy. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. So basically, you just gotta hope that you don't get bitten by the bug when you sleep. The only thing that you can do is turn off your lights at night because the bugs are attracted to the lights, and have pesticide sprayed at your house. I learned about bug diseases from Droodles stream. Yeah, but this is what I mean. This is what our government needs to be focusing on. Like, this is a actual problem, and I would love if our government was like, hey guys, you know, we just have a freaking parasitic disease that can kill you in 20 years, and maybe we should work on a cure for that, or, you know, do some more research and testing on it. Maybe we should tell the American people about it. It's not at the cold states. No, but it's in Colorado, and Colorado's a cold state, and so is New Jersey. It'll be there, don't worry. It'll be in every state. Most scientists... Okay. Yeah, that's just my fault for overpoking. I like the Chrysler a lot, but this is probably actually the worst map to play the Chrysler on, because it's a tank that obviously... it does have gun depression, but the problem is it's really good at side scraping, and I can't really side scrape, can I? Don't forget Kampfpanzer. Yep. Bruh. Well, so far we haven't done anything, but we should have our first shot of the game right there. I don't know who the heck that is, Chapman. So I can't really give you an opinion on that. Okay, let's back up. Wow, it's already a 3 versus 6. Just another instant steamroll. I've done 600 damage and our team's already dead. Think about that. Wow. These are the Blitz games that we play nowadays, though. This is what Blitz is. Chrysler, I like the Chrysler a lot, and I think that it is actually one of the more overpowered tier 8s because of its armor profile. But I will not lie, the gun on this tank sucks. It is by far one of the worst guns in tier 8. Like, it doesn't suck on DPM, and the armor, as I said, is amazing on this thing. It's just the tank itself just cannot hit crap. Like, you can see the armor's great, and the mobility on the Chrysler is overpowered as heck. Like, everything considered, the Chrysler is an incredibly OP tank. It's just, yeah, sometimes not everything goes the way you want it to. I think your team got the bug disease. I agree. What would be your reaction to someone donating $500? There's only one way to find out. Armors are amazing. Yeah, armor's amazing. The gun just sucks. But we still did top, right? It's just, there's nothing you can do about that. Alright, what do we have next? Looks like my ex. Oh my god, I just saw that. That's funny. Alright, I have to do the Kampfpanzer. Alright. I would donate $500, but I want to buy more gold. Yeah, I should actually, on my channel, it's not really a political channel, it's more like a reaction channel, but I have some political opinions I've posted on it. But I do need to make a video on Chagas disease, because it's sketchy. I don't get scared about many things when it comes to diseases, but that one actually kind of scared the crap out of me when I read about it, because there's nothing you can do about it, right? I mean, literally, if a bug just bites you while you're sleeping, you can now have the disease. That's pretty scary. And there's nothing you can do to know about it, because, as I said, most people are asymptomatic for 10 to 15 years before it goes into the chronic stage. It's like having a revolver and just, you know, not knowing if the shell's loaded or not. Do you recommend playing the 50B? Yes, I think the 50... Oh, I didn't read the rest. With mediums or heavies. COVID but with bugs. COVID's not super deadly. I mean, COVID is obviously deadly. How many people died from it? Like 20 million or something insane. Especially in countries that didn't have nearly as much health and medical care. But I would rather have COVID than this disease, this parasite. 100% hands down. Okay. Do you have a press account for World of Tanks? I don't. I wanted to have a press account, but unfortunately, Wargaming did not give me one. I've had one in the past. Man, my nose is so runny. Have you lost subs? No. I'm at the most subscribers I've ever been at on this channel. I was never at 120k. Wow, that E100's getting nuked, dude. There's one pen. 2 pens. Oh, well, we didn't get any more into him. Oh, what the heck? Oh, great. There it is. There it is. There it is, guys. Well, I lost 800 health because of a random 57 heavy that I couldn't even have predicted. Just there. Out of all the spots, there? That's where you're going to drive your 57 heavy, dude. That's crazy. Well, your game's over now. Enjoy. Hope it was worth your, like, 10 damage you did. It's just crazy to me that those are the positions people drive to. Oh. Interesting. There's 1, 2, 3. 4. Let the E5 get that clear. free damage? Yeah, that was free damage. Come over here. I want to poob. Oof, 464. I'm gonna wait for my team to move up. Hello, 62. Yeah, that didn't go too well for you, 4202, did it? The DPM on this thing is so nice. And the thing that's great is not only does it have the DPM, but it also has somewhat good armor, so you can actually get bounces. And it weighs a lot, so it's actually really good at ramming. Not that we got the ram out there, but it is quite good at ramming. Okay. I should out-reload the T-22, so I'm hoping that they ram me. There we go. That's the ram I wanted. That was a good game. 5,570 damage. We probably did good. Would I become the #1 fan if I donated $500 at once? Yes. Yes, you would. Do it. Do it. Who is Dr. Yang? He's a famous doctor YouTuber. Oh, still sneezing, guys. Of course, now I just gave a bunch of people, like, nightmares. Oh, I just realized I didn't message Moonfoxo. I thought I messaged Moonfoxo, but apparently somebody else joined at the exact same time.
Aaron Christopherson donated $2 through Super Chat. KV Jr. I know
Super
it's
Conqueror.
bad. Using a VPN. No pesos.
What are your thoughts on Tylenol being linked to autism? I mean, it's not linked to autism. If you actually look at the study that was cited in this, it literally said this is correlation, not causation. In other words, it's not factually linked to autism, and even in the numbers that were linked to autism, they were so small that basically all doctors are still recommending for pregnant women to take Tylenol. So, also, yeah, no, that's really about as simple as it is. First of all, it only affected pregnant women, and second of all, as I said, the actual citation of the study itself said that this is not factual. This is simply just observational data. The study did not have enough evidence. So, at the end of the day, I'm going to continue listening to what my father, a board-certified doctor, says, which is that Tylenol does not cause autism, and I'm going to stay with that. Okay. Good job, Type 5. This is what happens when you think that you're strong. This is what happens. You're not. Like, sure, your tank might be decent, but it doesn't mean you can get away with YOLOing. You're not that good at the game. You're not him. But you know what's really annoying? This 57 freaking heavy screwing me over. Move! Freaking moron. Brother. What an ape. I'm gonna back up over here. That guy... Okay, whatever. I can't believe this 57 heavy screwed this entire flank up. Good job, dude. Whatever. That's amazing. Good job, 57. We were winning. We were winning by so much. And the 57 heavy said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to back right into you so you can't back up. Good job. Good job, team. Good job. Yeah, I agree. Chapman's name should be Yapman. Yeah, I agree with Michael. You are kind of annoying, dude. Almost drunk? Well, we're going to do one more game. I'm actually going to do two more. I'm going to do one battle in the KB Junior, and then we'll do another Super Conk game. I'm on my press account now, so I don't really care if I do bad on my press account.
Time to roll out.
Okay. Yeah, no way Spaghetto's talking about being rude. Yeah, it's kind of hypocritical. It's always the same people. Man, my nose, dude. What's the difference between a press account and a main account? Press account is not my account. It is an account provided by Wargaming so that I can play all of the tanks without having to spend money. My main account is simply my main account. It's the account that I have spent tens of thousands of dollars on so that you guys can see every single tank reviewed. I don't really care if this VK100 shoots me, because I'll hit a lot harder. Have a good one. Stinger? Stringer? I always think it's Stinger. Have you ever gotten pressed on you? Okay. I think you're a Tylenol baby. Did you make a video about what gaving a press account is like? I mean, the only thing I'm not allowed to do is play or make videos on tanks before they're released. I can do whatever I want. It's just a press. It's just an account. That's all it is. It's not some secret special account. It's just got tanks that I don't have on my main account, like the AE Phase 1, because I can't get the AE Phase 1. There's nothing different from this account to anybody else's account.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Okay. Yeah, good poke there, Vickers. That really went well for you, dude. I like how I'm getting shot by the Vickers. I'm getting shot by everybody, actually, because apparently... Oh, my God. Anybody on my team gonna do anything? That's my question right now. Will anybody on my team do anything? Yeah, no. No, they won't. They will literally do nothing. I will bleed all of my health. Once again, these are the Blitz teams that we get, guys. These are the games. These are the battles that I've been playing. This is my experience playing Blitz. I sit here. I do everything perfectly. I have a full health Emil 1951, a full health CDA, who's just back here. I don't understand how every game we play, it's just loss, 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 loss. How do you sleep at night knowing I'm guarding nuclear weapons? I don't think it really matters if you're guarding nuclear weapons, because it doesn't make a difference. Love using my PS5 controller on my Blitz phone. Bruh, no, no, Moon. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Alright. Also reply to my direct message, you monker. Alright. Let's do one last battle in the Super Conch again. If there's any donations, we'll keep going. If not, we'll end it off here. Thought about you while I took a bath earlier. Okay. Have you tried Challenger? We're just doing this last game, and then after that we're ending it off. I mean, if you want, anybody wants to see something specific played, I'm always accepting donations. Oh, thank you very much, Easy Hombre. Appreciate it, dude. Alright, I will play, because Easy Hombre just donated $10, I'll play 3 more games of tanks that you guys want to see played.
$9.99 through Super Chat.
I don't know why I'm going over here. I'm losing my mind. Oh, here we go, guys. Average NA player. Ooga booga. Oogler boogler. Oh, we got the E3 rolling on my side. Gonna put on my reactive so the E3 barely rolls me. Okay, then that misses. Wow. It's impressive to me how I seriously have the worst RNG in this game. Yeah, good job. You're doing great. This is why you don't... Oh, nah. I'm gonna ignore the E3, and I'm gonna shoot the WZ, because that's a much bigger threat. I'm gonna stop. Oh, perfect. Yeah, die right here. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter, because they're all dead. This is just average NA here. 2 tank destroyers YOLOing because they're bad. I think we should have a petition whether Chapman gets muted for 30 minutes or not. What do you guys think? Bonk. Super Conch is just such an unfair tank. The level of DPM this thing has... It's just really dumb. I don't know why Wargaming gave the Moishan a hatch. I like the Moishan a lot, but I just don't know why they were like, yo guys, it doesn't have enough weak points, let's give it a hatch. Okay. Gotta put on reactive. Nice whopping 269 damage, you got me good. That's a better Super Conch game. Tier 9 Conquer? Alright, sounds good. Love the Super Conch. It's just such a dumb tank. It's so OP. Alright, Tier 9 Conqueror. Oh, let me fix this. Actually, no, we'll just leave it with double sandbag. Why not? Okay. Double sandbag meta? Yes, the double sandbagler. Wargaming was... Okay. How much to dono for Mute Chapman? $5. Oh, there it is, being pushed by my 263. Thank you, Juan. Brother. Here we go. Here it is. Here goes my game already. Yep, there it is. There it is, guys. Bye. There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. I can't back up. I'm tracked. Yep, there you go. That was fun. That was really fun. Well, there's your Conquer game. That's what happens. Your 260 drives behind you. You can't back up. Oh, there's the donation from Easy Hombre. Oh.
Easy_Hombre donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Good thing I'm on my press account. He is muted now. Yep.
THEPGI donated $4.99 through Super Chat. He is muted now.
Okay. I'm back. And I'm gonna go to bed. Bruh. What? Alright. Let's try the Chieftain Proto, because the Conqueror didn't go too well. Once again, another great reason why running double repair kit might be an advantage. If I didn't get permanently tracked there, I would have been fine. What a live chat this has been, indeed. What a live chat it has been. I am on the toilet. Yes, thank you, Joey. Thank you for the amazing comments. I don't even know if that's the real Joey. If it is, it's interesting to see them on my live stream after the way they've treated me in the past. AMX M4? Alright, sure, we'll do the AMX M4. No, that's definitely not the real Joey. Yeah. That is a Joey imposter. Droodles black subscription when? Truly amazing. When you pay for it. Have a good one, Michael. Nice tracking shot. That looks like a lot of death down there. Another nice shot. Is this 704 really going to give me another easy shot? There you go. I'll pay for it. No balls. Listen, $20 is $20. No, that was just a bad shot. Great shot there, E50. Well, we're up to 2,700 damage, so one more pen and I'll be good. And bonk. Nice. I look like a Packers fan. I don't watch sports. Thank you for putting up with all the BS, yeah. Alright, let's do one more game. I said I'd do it in the AMX M4. Alright, last battle. Once again, if we get any more donations, we'll keep going. If not, this will be the last one. Am I a cat guy? Personally, I like dogs better than cats, but I'm both. Okay. Yeah, thank you very much for all the donations, PGI. I'm half expecting PGI to send me, like, a blacked account details after the stream. I'm not even sure what to say. Alright, here we go. Droodles also streams GTA. Indubitably, I do. Oh no, I do have the gun depression. Nice. I just had enough. Great. This game's already cooked. I can already sense that this is going to be a loss. I mean, I'm doing alright, but the 4.52 is getting bled, and I don't have much support. Nice. Black subscription money? Oh my god. Wait, I need my Pornhub subscription money too. Thank you for the donation.
Donated $20 through Super Chat. Black subscription money.
I'll make an account for you right now. No balls. Dang. I love that map. Okay, there it is. Okay. What a fun game. Isn't Blitz fun, guys? Whoa. This is literally just Blitz nowadays. Okay. I really thought that would have gone through the gun and penned him, but it didn't. You muted me on my other account? Oh my god. Is that Chapman? Ain't no way. Pretty sure that's Chapman. Alright, we're gonna do one more game. That one was pretty lame. I do like this map. It's just not fun to play on. Droodles got nuked? Nah, I didn't get nuked. Our team got nuked. I did fine. I mean, there's just nothing you can do when you rely on your tanks to support you and you don't get support, right? Bye-bye, Chapman. What, you got rid of him? Oh my god. You should link your other channels. Nah. My other channels are secret. They are very secret. They are super duper secret. I don't even think I have PGI's DM. No, I think I do. I don't know. Let's tune. I'll send $10. Well, you got one game to send it. You got one game to send it. If not, I'm ending it right after this stream. Something I wanted to check was my messages. Because one of my friends messaged me and I forgot to reply. Let's see if he donated. I sent it. Let me see. Yes, you did. Now, this is the reason why I play on my press account and not my main account, because when you get teams like this, it's just very hard to enjoy the game. I'm going to make a really dumb play, and I'm just going to see if it works or not. It's not going to work. Put on my reactive. Oh. I'm not spotted? Huh. It worked. I can't believe it worked. I'm gonna go for it. That chieftain really wants me, dude. My mouth is so dry right now. I don't know why this chieftain is such a boner for me, dude. I mean, it's probably because I like trash cracking all the time, but still. I don't know why he's got such a big boner. Well, he won't have a big boner for me anymore. It's getting deflated very quick. This is definitely a better AMX game, though. And 572? Bruh, their grill's in the back. That's so lame. But this is definitely a much better example of why the AMX M4 is a really, really good tank, right? I mean, the gun on this vehicle, it's good. It's not anything insane, but it's good. And the mobility of this tank, again, nothing insane, but good. He's very flaccid. There's the grill. Nah. He's very anal. Yeah, I think bro got some anal. You have my DM now? Oh god. There's gonna be a black subscription in my DM. I found it really funny when people tried saying blacked was gay porn. Almost. The AMX is a weird tank. It's very fast on hard terrain, and then it's incredibly... Well, I'm not going to get any more damage. It's very fast on hard terrain, but then it's really, really mediocre on medium terrain. Alright, well, I don't think we're going to be able to get any more damage, but we'll see. Droodles eats Taco Bell just so he can sleep on a well-lubricated bed at night. That's just an amazing comment there. We're getting there, guys. Ooh, boy. Yeah, no, we're not. Well, tried my best. I think we still did fine. I didn't actually ever look at the side. Of course, we couldn't get through the stream without someone mentioning Taco Bell. Why? You like Taco Bell or something? Oh, I see PGI. You now have it, yes. Pob. There's your message. Okay. Alright. My mouth is very dry. I fell asleep. I still don't know your account name, Blue. Isn't it? I don't know it. You have to send me it. Poob. Isn't it like the Blue? Yeah, I don't know. You'll have to send me it. I'll wait. Okay. One game tier 10 big boss tune. Alright, well, you're gonna have to wait a teeny bit, Cody, just because I've
donated $5 Canadian through Super Chat. One game tier X big boss tune.
Alright, you'll have to wait just a teeny bit because I have to do a tune with Blue. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Gotta do double Japan! What do you get? Is $1 a day for a subscription? Isn't that just $1? I don't know. It's $1 per day for a subscription. I assumed it would be like $20 a month. That's what I assumed. So that's $32 a month. You can't just do a monthly one. Oh boy. Hell. There it is. There it is. The Hovery's back there, of course. The one tank destroyer on their team. Of course. I'll just sit here. Our medium flank should win, so as long as I hold this, we should be okay. There you go. 708. Not able to HE pen, but, well, 819 still pretty good. This tank is so dumb. I knew this tank was going to be dumb when I saw it in testing. And guess what? It's dumb. Giving any tank 800 damage per shot is dumb. It's dumb. There goes 790. The Rhino's going to have to load gold to reliably pen me. I'm just going to... he's going to AP it? Alright, well, if you're going to AP it, I'm just not going to angle it. I'm going to force you to load gold. Yep, there you go. That'll make my durability go longer. There you go. Enjoy. Minus 170 again. I did pretty good. I can't complain at all. I got the Rhino, brought down to 192 health. I got the VZ, brought down to 450. Shot the Type 58 once, and shot the IS-4 once. So, at this point, their team's cooked. There's nothing they can do. I mean, they got me. But at what cost? Thank you very much for the 5 memberships, PGI. Appreciated. Okay. I see. So it's $30 a month or $15 a month if you get the 90-day one, or less than that. No, it's like $17 a month. That's funny. Either way, not a bad game. Second on the team. Alright. Let's see what else I can play. Yeah, I don't know why they yelled me. I don't know why they thought that was gonna work for them. Let me use the big L tank. Okay. Wait a sec. Wait. No, I'll have to look closer. Mouse is outclassed by Type 5. It is. Have a good one, Trigger. The only advantage of the mouse versus the Type 5 as the DPM. Don't know if you can get it without being on stream. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I see. The membership. Le membershipo. Well, we're still going. Great. Already the mouse armor showcasing its magic strengths. Double cron, by the way. Like, great. It's already a loss, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do against this? Once again, I have to try and hold as long as possible and pray that our medium plank doesn't fall apart. But I already know the answer. It's going to. If I sit here... Yep, there you go. Good job. Our mediums just need to push. That's the only play that they can make. I'm not going to do anything, but if I can keep these crons at bay, it'll give our team a winning chance. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely making the right plays right now. Nice. Now I back up. Still have the Type 71 over here, which is pretty nice. Nice. 503 into the cron. It's crazy how these crons are actually losing to me, dude. This is definitely where the mouse just kind of dominates, though. Because, sure, the mouse might not have everything, but it definitely has DPM. And with the hit points and the DPM, it's just a really hard tank to counter. Okay, that was almost a pen. Almost, but no cigar. Well, I did the best I could. I don't know what to say. I don't know how Blue died. But I literally carried this entire team. So, Blue, all you literally had to do was live on base cap and it would have been a win, my dude. That's all you had to do, was not die. And you died. We literally would have won on base cap if you just let me wait out the timer, my guy. My card is linked to Marine Corps database, so they would see exactly where he is if they use my card. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I did 3,400. The mouse did a great job. Everything considered, the mouse did a great job. That means I get to name Droodles' account. Solid DPM the mouse. Yeah, the DPM's nice. Alright. I'll do 2 more games, Blue, and then I'm going to tune with Cody. Let me do the WZ-122, because Femboy's asking him for it. Why not? Okay. He should name his account Blacked. Now you gotta pay for that one. That minnow is hard tunneling me. Have you considered if there's a tank tunneling you? Moving. That's all you gotta do. I'm just saying, I held that game like a mofo, and we would have won that game on base cap if we had somebody that just lived. That should not have been a loss. If you want my account name to be Blacked PGI, I literally, that's going to have to be like $100 additional. I'm not lying. uh... I got a Dibcord message. Oh. Come on, load us into a battle. It's getting a little late. You guys like my knife? I need to stop doing that. I'm going to break it if I keep doing that at some point. Let me see if I have any more cool artifacts in here. Not in there. No. Not really. Alright, here we go. How about just PGI? So you want me to be you? I will become you. For everybody that's watching the stream right now, just so you're aware, I'm playing until my donations run out. So if you want to see a specific tank played, I'm only playing on donations right now, because the stream's been going over 3 hours. It's pretty late, as most of you are aware, unless you're living in a different country, but it's pretty late. So because of that, I'm only playing donation battles. So if you do have money and you want to spare me some ramen noodles, that is acceptable. Now, I like the 122 TM. It's a good tank. It's got a lot of armor. It's basically a medium turned into a heavy. It's kind of like a... I don't know what it's like, but it's good. What's not good is the fact that I don't know where any of their tanks are. Easy shot into the 122. Hoping that the Swindler... Nice. I saw a stock Swindler. I was like, oh. Oh, okay. Nice. The nice thing about this tank is that it features pretty good aiming time. Have you ever smashed your laptop in Rage? No. Not going to use a repair kit. I'm just going to back up. The SU may have crazy good DPM, but what it doesn't feature is hit points or armor. What? I'm sorry. What is that? It showed it as a full pen. That's so bogus. Now it's a pen? Okay, game. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now that the SU is backing off, it gives me the gun depression advantage. But you can definitely see why I like this tank. Thank you, Blue, for eating my shot. Blue is the most damage-hungry guy I've ever seen. Wargaming felt a little bad and gave me a bit of a fire. 0 damage ram. Thank you for the donation, WZ121. Alright.
Jake Mullen donated $2
No problem,
Australian
Femboy.
dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. WZ121.
Even with you blocking me, I still did better. Gotta go to church. Church? What? What do you mean? What? Unless you live in a different country. Alright, WZ121. Where the heck is my 121? There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Cold. 丁博西尿. What am I reading there, hombre? Protected geographical indication? What is that? I live in Cali, but I'm gonna be stationed in Japan for 5 years, bruh. You should dump your girlfriend and bring me there instead. Oh, there's an object. Nice. 420 bounce. What is 420 alpha? Huh. Could be the 116 F3. Well, there goes that guy. Yep, good job. Could also have been the gonk shooting me at distance. Do you think 121 is better? What am I reading? Oh, it's a camping 121, bruh. Oh my god, it's the same guy. It's that same warlord guy that I keep going up against. Why are we camping in a 121, dude? Okay. Bruh. I'm getting a little cringed out with my RNG right now. There you go, first penning shot. Well, I'm up to 1,300 damage, but they have 3 heavies, which I haven't seen at all. Okay. Oh, it's a 116. I wasn't even paying attention. It's just not worth it. There's no point in pushing that. There's literally nothing I gain. There you go. 420. Nice, 457. Yes, burn, baby, burn. That 116 is probably going to try and YOLO me, so I'm going to drive over here, where it's going to be hard for the 116 to do that. Nice fire into his tank. Beautiful. Another tracking shot. Chieftain gets the pen. What? Okay. Okay. It was still a pretty good game, though. 3,700 damage, and I'm just going to move up here, aim it on the side, and get a clearing pen. I really like the 121. I think people underrate this thing. Okay. One more game in Platoon with you, Blue, and then I'm going to go play in a platoon with Cody. Let's see if I can get a better Marat game. Bum, 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 bum. do you think you can beat Peter in a 1v1? I think that was the most useless comment you could have made after coming back. I think you should give me another $20 because of that comment. I have no support. Well, it looks like blue is supporting me, so I guess that's something. Wow. It's just, I hate this game. Name a person that has worse luck than me. You can't. You literally can't. You're watching my luck live. Name a person that has worse luck than me, dude. It's not possible. You could not find a person that manages to bounce the undercarriage of a bat chat. I am the first person. Great. They have everything over here. I'm cooked. I need to leave. Actually, I'm not going to leave just yet. That minnow's kind of dumb, so... Oh, no, I do need to leave. Okay, dude, you hit that because you're that good at the game, clearly. Nope, this is a loss. Okay, bounce the Progetto. Makes sense. Nope, whatever. I thought blue was going to help me, and he didn't, so whatever. I don't know why you didn't just move over and support me, blue. Like, you're in an E6, it's a mobile heavy. I even said right at the beginning, oh, blue's supporting me. And then you just went to mid. Like, I don't understand it. We would have dominated the medium flank, but whatever. Instead, you came in after it was too late, killed yourself to support me, and then did literally nothing. There's a time and a place. Alright. Well, thank you for the tunes. You have to support your teammates sometimes, and unfortunately, it just didn't go well. Now, I'm not going to say that it was entirely your fault, because I should have left sooner, but I did expect you to come there. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. One last game in Platoon with Cody. Yeah, this was a pretty terrible result. You still there, Cody? Oh, there you go. Alright, Big Boss. Last game of the stream. What tank do I want? I want to play the Type 5 Heavy in Big Boss. My favorite song is Noodles. Bro, what? Nuh-uh, you're not getting the T-22, you poob. I gotta do the poob tanks. Please give me boss. Please give me boss game. I want to be boss in the Type 5. He donated for 2 games? Oh, did he? Scrolling up. No, it says 1 game tier 10 Big Boss tune. What do you mean he donated for 2 games? 1 game... No, he donated for 1 game. What do you mean he donated for 2? You poobler. Droodles, you are boss. Yeah, not in this game. Up. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm coming for the Yag. Come here, Yag. Ooh, we got 2 tanks. There you go. I would love to bomb somebody, but they're just running away. Well, I got the bomb off. It's funny how hard they're failing to pen me. Yeah, good job. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Come here, buddy boy. Where are you going? Where are you running to? They died. I can't believe that Jag rammed me, dude. Sheridan is comp. It's a tank. Droodles lil bro. Amazing comment. Who am I looking at here? Type 5 should have bomb ability in regular games. Why? Should have just kamikaze? How is our Progetto already dead, dude? I'm coming, Progetto. I'm coming. How's that for healing, dude? Literally doing my best to heal this Progetto, and this Progetto is just doing his best to kill himself. Like, this Prog's like, yeah, you know, what's the point of having my hit points anyway? I mean, I basically saved that Progetto for like 18 years. Rip his royal fatness. I mean, it's not a rip. He's probably happier anyway. I don't think he was enjoying Blitz. If he was, he would have continued playing it in his spare time. But judging that he's not streaming it, especially once he saw Reforged in the direction it was heading, he was probably like, yeah, nah, screw this, I'm gone. If I had level 5 gravity, it would be a lot better. 200 tons, by the way. Hi, Patton, remember me? I'm coming. Come here. I want to get you. Nah, the gravity is not doing what I want it to. I like how this 57's actually scared of me. 799. Bomber again. Alright, not bad. Oh my god, Ombre was just getting drunk. Ombre's drunk, he will give me money. No. Alright, so for everybody watching the stream right now, this is the last game. If there's any donations for specific tanks, I'll keep going. Apart from that, we're going to end it off after this stream. Bro, Prog, move! What are we scared of, you 4,000 health? Oh my god. Here we go. The average gravity game. Oh boy. Oh my god. Thank you for the donation, Ombre. You will give me more money! Woo!
EC_Ombre donated $9.99 through Super Chat.
I like how I've literally not been able to move because of the bomber ability. This entire time, I've not been able to move. Or not the bomber, the gravity trap. There you go. I was finally able to move. If this 57 kills me, he dies. If he doesn't kill me, he dies. Doesn't make a difference. Nope, keep going. Alright, fine. I'll keep going. I need to save for tomorrow's stream where I donate more. Still drinking? Yes. Be bad decisions now. Thank you for the tune, boss baby. Alright. Let's do some more big boss games. Give me some tanks, guys. Give me some tanks you want to see. Femboy wanted the T-22, so I can do that. John, you have the most useless comments. Want to tune for a few more games? Up to you. Droodles, are you psycho? Yes. I'm Psycho Killer 123. Alright, we'll do one more boss game after this. Boss games are equivalent to like 2 Blitz battles, so we'll do 2 boss games. They last a lot longer, and as I said, my brain's kind of cooked right now. I've been playing Blitz all day, and this is my second stream, so I've been playing Blitz for over 5 hours today. Plus, I'm going to be doing a 10-hour Rammer stream today. So, penis ballsack. That's my only reply, dude. Big penis ballsack. I need to kill myself. Because nobody needs this freaking useless ability. Oh, I was going to try and save my Sheridan. I wish when you used the heal ability, it also gave you the durability. Yeah, YOLO me, big boy. Let me see that schlong. Sadly, Bill Gates died from Ligma. Did Bill Gates actually die? Wait a sec. Bill Gates death. No, he did not die. I didn't think so. Ligma balls. Yeah, you'd like that, Miko. Making another drink now. Oh my god. Alright, there's 1. 2. Come on. There we go. Nice. Alright, he's dead. If I just stay over here and I keep using this ability to farm, I should be able to get a pretty solid amount of damage out. Balls where? Alright, there you go. 347. 477. Yep, keep going. Boom. Alright, he's dead. I want to see how much damage we can get just sitting in the back and farming. Bro, this poor badger must hate me. Oh my god, he's still tracked. Oh, okay. I'd say we're doing pretty good so far. What do you guys think? I'll hit him right before my ability wears off to continue bleeding him out. There you go. There you go. Gotta back up. Ooh, I hit him still. There you go. Bye-bye. Dude, I'm just dealing so much damage. Oh, no. You finally got me. Droodle. Okay. What color is my wiener? Now, you gotta pay for those kind of comments. You only get those answers if you give me money. Alright, the E3's dead. There's the 60. Put on my damage mark. There you go. GG Dune Farm? Yeah, it was kind of a crazy farm, wasn't it? I'm still farming. This isn't as crazy as that game where I did 36,000 damage as a non-boss, but still pretty crazy. Happy farm hour? Yeah. 22,000. The other day we had a game that was like 36,000, not as boss. I did quite a bit more. I don't even know what tank was our boss, to be honest. Hetzer came? No, Moon. No, 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 no. That one you gotta donate for. That's gonna be like a 3-minute queue. Alright. Last game. How much? $5 a sus question. I feel like that's fair. You ain't getting off easy with sus questions. Alright. One more game. Let's try the Błyskawica. Błyskawica. I like nuts and bro gaming. 2 amazing comments back to back. Which do you prefer? 907 Conf Panzer 121B or T22? If you told me I could only have one of the 4, I would probably choose the 121B. I think it looks the coolest, and I like the mechanics it has. Droodles, I've returned. Where's my $500? No, joking. Bro, why is my sensitivity so messed up there? Weird. Alright, moving over here. Oof. Oh, he healed it. No, back up! Oh, piece of trash. L. Uh-huh. This is amazing. Truly amazing. I think that Foch is getting hit a lot harder than I am. Bro lost 4,000 health to me. Grill play of the year, indeed. Alright, let me go save my grill. I'm interested to see how much HP I can heal with this thing. Because of how much DPM it has. It's the highest DPM in tier 10. With HE, it's 490 damage a shot. It's kind of wild. Oh no, it's 388. Oh, no, no, it's more. That's right, because Obviously, the more health, or the higher my level goes, the more I heal. I've literally almost healed the girl back to full health. $408. I think I missed him that time. Alright, more healing. More healing, Grill. Let's see how much this does. Oh my god, that's so much health back. Alright, there you go. Grill is now full health because of me. I will continue healing this Grill for as long as I have to. This Foch is not happy with me. But I don't care. Bruh. Mirror Grill. There you go. I'm trying my best. No. How did that Grill manage to lose that much health that quickly, dude? Okay. Watch and learn. No! No. I'm getting this freaking bomb off. It's happening, dude. You're not stopping me. It's happening. Yes! Yes! Kill me! Yes! That was a good one. Alright, guys. Once again, this will be the last game on stream. If there's any donations, we'll keep going. But apart from that, I'm going to end it off after this game. Okay, we're going in. It's impressive how our team is struggling to win this. Yeah, you want a gravity trap? Let's go. Yeah, it's not so fun, is it, Mouse? Oh, darn. Let's see if he dies from that. Nope, but you are stuck there now. Now he's dead. This is such an OP tank to have as, in this game mode. Go to sleep. Yes.
THEPGI donated $2 through Super Chat.
The only way I will not... Oh my god, girl. What are we doing? What a moron. Definitely the worst player I've seen in a while. I do agree. I think the grill is trolling. Uh-oh. I don't know. It's up to Ombre. It's up to Ombre whether I'm going to sleep or not. I'm moving in. Yeah, that grill is 100% purposely killing himself. I don't know what else it would be. Bro, gravity trap is just so lame. Oh my god, Ombre. You frickin' gooner.
Easy_Ombre donated $19.99 through Super
As I
Chat.
said, that grill is the worst player I've seen as boss in a while. I'm MFer when I'm drinking. Oh my god. Well, I don't think PGI is gonna donate to get rid of that. Hello, Michael. Alright, well. let's do another battle so I don't have to play with that as boss. He wants to see your colors. I don't even know what that means. What would be a good boss tank, guys? I'm just trying to think. Oh, you know, we haven't done the Sheridan Missile. Let me play that. Le Sheridan Missile. Okay. I7, you poob. How do your parents sleep with you up? I'm in a different office. Oh, AMD updates just randomly opened in my background. Is that an Android? I will touch you. Welcome, everyone. I don't mean that in a cocky everyone. What about that message made it so sus for YouTube to send? What message? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I literally cannot pen the mouse anywhere. Both of us have healing. The most amazing of abilities. The one about keeping your parents awake. I'm gonna get ya. You won't beat me. Ha 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 ha. What a useless first life. Also, that minnow is already dead. Oh, well. Missile. The missile knows where it is at all times. Wow. That is one of the worst bosses I've ever seen right there. No! Just kill me. There we go. We got Catalyst. Okay. Are you guys ready for the missile spam? Are you ready for the missile spam? Never mind. He drove into cover. Are you ready for the Droodles does nothing game? Alright, here we go. First missile. Boom. There you go. Alright. We don't need a missile for that one. That's just an easy pen. Oh, great. We got the Vickers. Bro wants my ball sack, dude. Look at him go. Ooga booga. Ooh. Ooh. He's gonna bomb me again, which is really annoying. Yeah, I'm just cooked. That's really annoying. I wanted to keep my Catalyst, and this Vickers YOLOing me ruined that. What a loser. Oh, the Vickers still died, so L. Whopper Jr. Bro, I'm not listening to any advice from Whopper Jr. Freaking Whopper Jr. Like, do I need to say anything else? What happened to Whopper Sr.? I'm just going in. I don't care. Hell. Well, I got Gravity Trap. The missile's distance? Yeah, it goes 300 meters. That's what I thought. Okay. I guess I can gravity trap that rock there. Yep, there they all go. Oh boy. I don't like gravity trap at all. I'm probably gonna kill myself to get rid of it. Bye-bye. The only spot that I know is decent to gravity trap is right there. There you go. Oh, there goes the Vickers. Bro, this minnow is probably even worse than that grill boss we had. I didn't even do anything. The game's already over. That minnow died 3 times in a row. We might have to do that one again. We might have to do that one again. Around what time do you think you'll start the 10-hour stream tomorrow? Oh, thank you for the donation, Cody.
Cody Sager donated 10 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Let's do a few big boss.
Alright, I'm gonna try the Sheridan missile again. Trigger, you're still up, you poob! Worth $7.50. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. We got 3 more big boss games to go. Why are you ignoring me? I'm not. Oh my god, we never get boss, dude. Alright, here we go. Speed is key. Have you ever played the Scavenger before? I have. I don't play many low tiers, Fox, so I'm gonna be honest. I normally play higher tiers, just because I find higher tier to be, more enjoyable. I'm gonna assume that you mostly play low tiers, though, you goober. That's the one problem with the Sheridan. It weighs so little that it just gets launched by the gravity. Yeah, wait, I need the die. I don't want this ability. Kill me! Kill me! Yes! Bro, that did nothing. Oh! Oh! No! Never mind. Okay. I got Bomber. And I'm gonna suicide bomb, hopefully. 74, 75. Come on, keep going, keep going. Bro. Driving the Sheridan missile does not appear to be good, because you can't rush anything with the bomber. I only have like 2 tier 10, you stink munchkin. There we go. My first ability that appears to work. Gone back in the Blitz not too long ago. Well, that's chill. Now you're stuck with me. Ha ha ha. Alright, nice shot into the Sheridan. Should take a pretty solid amount off with Catalyst. That was crazy sauce. What was crazy sauce? Me getting killed? There you go. Who knew Droodles could fly? Have you ever played the Kennyatsu? Indeed I have. Reloading! Reloading, reloading, reloading. Dang. Pregnant? What am I reading? I know you want that, Miko. Alright, that guy's dead. There you go. Okay. Ain't no way his bomb hit me from here. That's so far away. That's dumb. Let's do a few pregnants, I mean tunes. You gotta wait a
Reaper
teeny
donated
bit.
10 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Let's do a few pregnants, I mean tunes.
Okay, all of you are just becoming gay. Here we go. Time to get another drink. Oh my god. Truly amazing. I can just scam them, yeah, but I'm not that kind of guy. Trigger, you want to get pregnant? Oh, well, can't get out that missile. Okay. Well, we are kind of winning. Yeah, we're definitely winning because the 60 TP just died. So, yeah, we're definitely winning this. No, that was just a bad shot. My hands are no longer steady after playing Blitz for over 8 hours today. Because you might say, oh, but you know, you only play Blitz for, you know, whatever. Oh my god, this is the worst gravity ever. Alright, guys, I'll heal you! Oh my god. I was so close to hitting him with that missile. This is why Gravity Trap ruins the game. This here is why Gravity Trap should be removed. Reaper, stop being sus. Nah, I don't care, Trigger. It doesn't matter. If they're donations, they're donations. Do you have the KV-13? I do. Do you want me to play it in pubs or Big Boss? Oh my god, dude. Nah. You're getting the frickin' treatment this time, 60. You may have pushed me every other time. Oh. Never mind. I will never drive the Sheridan missile again in this game mode. I will never. And this is why. I just... Every time it's just gravity trap, gravity trap, gravity trap, gravity trap. We won, but not a very fun game. I hate gravity trap. We all do. It ruins the game. Nothing's wrong with gravity trap. No, it's a problem. Like, what am I supposed to do when I'm being gravity trapped? It's just cringe. Driving a light tank is just an L. Oh my god. No, I don't need to claim these. These are my press account. Okay, I'm going to stick with vehicles that are heavy. I'm going to do a big Jag. Okay. Medics stay with me. Droodles only love traps. Is that what you are, Miko? What's the time there? It's 12:15. It's not incredibly late, but I am tired for some reason. I haven't even done my GTA video yet today. I don't even care. Oh, wait, no, I actually wanted to keep this ability. Oh, well. Too late now, I guess. Especially when my T95 is just going to be in my way. It's challenging for teammates to notice when they're being blocked. There we go. And then he pokes. That's so sad. We in the same time zone? Indeed. Miko, you're such a goober. There you go. Unfortunately, I'm dead because every single one of our teammates said no. How much do I earn? I make between $5 and $10. Time to kill myself. Did he get boss once? No. I've played like 5 or 6 games and I've not gotten boss once. I did not mean to use that. You're getting gravity trapped again. Yeah, get your boy over here. Oh, he's gonna shoot me, isn't he? You know what's really sad? The enemy team has a Jag, and I'm in a Jag, and yet they didn't make both Yags boss. You never said friends will come. What's going on? No, you guys want a gravity trap? I'm gravity trapping. Look, more gravity trap, ruining the fun of the game. Isn't this so fun? Oh, the servers are dying. I had 30. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. The servers are dying. Oh my god. I don't know if it's my Wi-Fi or what it is. Whatever it is, it's bad. Bro, what is going on? Is it lagging for you guys, or is it just me? Oh my. Reforged update. It's so laggy, dude. It's so laggy. Oh, I think we're good. I think we're back. Thank you for the donation, Easy Hombre. PC overheating? No.
Donated $9.99 through Super Chat.
The server is running off your brain power. I like that one. Okay. I'm at feels? What does I'm at feels mean? I'm officially drunk now. Is this when the donations really start coming in from Ombre? Is this where Ombre never lets me sleep? Come here, big boy. Yeah, buddy. Worth. That will be my last donation. Alright, sounds good. Alright. Reloading again. I don't think this Emil 2 is enjoying my company. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do double gravity. What are you doing there? Wow, good shot, 183. Ah. Gravity moved me an inch, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, well, we still got 3 lives left. This is the ability I've been waiting for all game. But unfortunately, we never got it. Bum 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 bum. You can be racist on the server, not on here. Okay. We're moving up. Bum 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 bum. I can't hit. This is just my life now. Ooh, I did damage. Well, I did 13,000, which I guess is okay. Alright, I'll do one more boss game with you, boss baby, and then I will platoon with Living if he's still there. I'm gonna try this again. Okay. Come get some FV action. I don't even know what that means. I don't know how you play Blitz so long. I would have crashed out a long time ago. That was my last donation, yeah. I'm probably going to end the stream very soon. Okay. Yeah, you know, I'll probably end the stream after this game. Even though I know Living donated, I'll just tuneth Living if he wants. I'm pretty dead. Of course, I got Healer as my first life, so I'm just going in. Well, there goes that guy. Playing your E100? Oh, I didn't even see that. So we're playing in this. Later I'm going to play the new Borderlands game. I literally have a Borderlands gun, Moon. I'll have to send you a picture of the gun. It's pretty sick. Oh, okay. Oof, 1,013. I'm the only one left. Oh, that's gotta hurt ya. There goes 690 off the 183. Well, I died, alert. I'm moving up. Got the 100 over here, and bonk. Ooh, 607, 749. Ah, can't believe he rolled me 360 as well. We're getting dead sentence. I'm getting sleepy, eepy. Oh, great. Here we go. Woo! I just realized our boss is an E100. So they have a 183 as boss, and we have an E100. That's so unfair. In our favor, we have so much of a better boss. I didn't get boss once tonight. Played all night, did not get boss once. That sucks. Nope. Here we go again. Another gravity trap. Yo, dude. Gravity's good for the game. It's fun. Gravity's fun. I learned a fact about boss mode. What's that? Gravity trap ruins the fun? Yeah, how do you guys like getting gravity trapped? Maybe I should just stay with gravity the whole game so I can piss people off. Oh, look, gravity. Oh, there you go. Have fun again. Yeah, it's really, really exciting to be a boss and get pinned to the wall and die because of that. Oh yeah, you must be really enjoying that. Bye-bye. I don't even know why I tried shooting that. Brother, you said, Droodles, I learned a fact. Then Droodles want to hear the fact. You could have just said the fact. Would have saved you a whole 10 years of typing. Oh, you guys have fun up there. Fall back? Why? Oh, I see, because you wanted the gravity trap them. Alright. Reloading. It's harder to be the boss when you play the same tier over and over again. I don't know if that's fully the case. Well, up they go again. There you guys go. There's a nice chunk into the 5A. Yo, guys, gravity's good for the game. Clearly. Gravity's good for the game, right? Oh, yeah. I could have HE'd the 100, but I don't even need to. Look, they finally got their first gravity off in return. The fact that that TVP took so long to kill us. I retract my statement about Gravity Trap. No, it's cringe. Gravity Trap's cringe. You just keep pinning people, and they can't do anything. It's really lame. Do you think Gravity Trap is to exist so players don't stick together and force to spread? I don't know. I think they made Gravity Trap so you could bomb people, but it's just kind of dumb. Where's our boss? Our U100's not very healthy, so I need to spend the remaining time of this battle healing the U100. In other words, getting gravity trapped. There you go. There it is, and we lost. There's Gravity Trap, as usual. It was an okay game. RU100 did awful. I don't understand how RU100 lost to a 183 as a boss. That's pretty sad. 13,000 damage placed me above the U100. In fact, RU100 is so bad that 1, 2, 3 people did better than him. That's pretty tragic. Alright, well there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you enjoyed today's live stream. If you want to see more content like this in the future, make sure to smash that subscribe button down below. I'm gonna die, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.